to say about that.
Hello, dark side chap. I don't know why I'm in no cheese. Hello. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Anyway, I guess I'll just play the game now.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good
It always feels weird. Well, not always, but sometimes when I don't stream for a day, it feels like I haven't streamed for like 4 days or something, and it just feels weird to like stream again. It's like weird. Get a strange feeling from it. But yeah, I already know like the schedule for this week essentially. I'm gonna be streaming from Tuesday to Thursday, and then I'm gonna take Friday off, and then I'm going to stream Saturday and Sunday, and on Sunday it's gonna be a sub goal, and I already know which one to. So I already got that shit figured out. Could just be like, who?
Hey.
Hello, Luna. What is that? The Pit of 100 Trials mod is definitely one of the most impressive that I've seen. The final boss was just, you know...
Welcome.
absolutely ridiculous.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Although that hack is like really, 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 really hard, and yeah, no, you need to save state galore with that hack. At the final boss alone. Although I save stated every 10 pipes. So, yeah. But I save stated a few times in the fight itself, and the fight still took like 25 minutes or something. Vibin', nice. Yeah. It's a good name for a level. And one of the tokens is actually pretty, like, on the nose. One of the token tasks is called, like, Up Chocolate Creek, because it's meant to be, like, Up Shit Creek. It was like the shadow thing, 'cause obviously it's TTYD, so it was a shadow thing, and then it transformed into Sandy, and it would, like, Sandy would, like, kind of slam on you, like, really quickly, until she got stunned, and then you could, like, hit her. Then, it transformed into Patrick, and then Patrick... I'm trying to remember... oh, yeah. Like, these blocks would come, like, trying to crush you around the arena. And Patrick would, like, throw a melon at you, and you have to, like, deflect it at him. Then, after that, turned into SpongeBob, and there was, like, every few seconds, SpongeBob's bubble ball would, like, fire from several directions. And then there was, like, these cruise bubble things in the air that you have to, like, bash. And then in between, like, there was, like, some platforming to get back to the arena after every hit. And, yeah, basically it was insane. But way too goddamn hard. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Although, I actually clutched. Dude, I tried to do the health chi, but I think it was, like, disabled. And then I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna have to... because I had 1 health, and I was safe stating on 1 health. And I'm not even joking. Like, after I gave up trying to cheat... I actually did the final 4 bashes, like, in succession, which is, like, the thing I was struggling at for, like, 10 minutes. Back to back to back to back. It was insane. Clutch. But yeah, the hack took me, like, an hour 55 or something. It is not to be done without save states, I feel like. Also, it doesn't work on console, I believe. Hello, Ryan. What is up? I mean, I guess technically, yeah, doing all of them. Well, I mean, I hope to. My actual PB is a 35-59, which is, like, pretty bad.
Welcome.
I don't know if you've heard of this hack before, but there's like a Kaizo BFB hack called BFB Second Strike. That final boss was like, it came from Second Strike. It was insane. Because even Second Strike is generous with checkpoints. This hack was not. It doesn't have a single checkpoint. So if anything, it's kind of harder than Second Strike. Absolutely ridiculous. Obviously, it was really good, though. But yeah. Dark ass. Fair.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Oh yeah, and don't forget, I also played SpongeBob's Boating Bash on the Wii. Anyone know how bad that game is? It crashed. I've never even played the game before. I was playing on Dolphin, so it's like, it's not like it was a dirty disc or disc reader. After about 100 minutes, it crashed. And for some reason, the only time the game auto-saved was after I did Mrs. Puff's boating lessons at the very beginning of the game. It saved after the first, like, 5 minutes of gameplay and never saved again, and I don't know why. So when I factor that, the game is like a 4 out of 10. If we don't factor the crash, then the game's like a 5 out of 10. Around roughly on par with, like, Plankton's Robotic Revenge, probably. It got easier with the cruise bubble as well, because you could, like, usually find, like, a safe distance to hit everything from. Although the moves and the spinners were really cool to see. An electric spinner, like, that's super cool. And it was actually balanced as well, because it can kill other enemies, which is usually what you try and get it to do. It was pretty cool. Nah, I just turned the sound effects off, because the only way to fix it would have been to have died, and then I would have gone back to the beginning. I wasn't, you know, mentally prepared for that, so... I just wanted to make a joke. Like, as soon as I got the cruise bubble, I just did a cruise boost because I thought it was funny, and then I literally, like, I was like, oh no. But, you know, just, the music was good, because it used Paper Mario music, so I just turned the sound effects off, and then it was fine. It's really good that I got to play it, because that hack is so long, I couldn't find a good opportunity to play it. But, like, I don't know, like, right after Boating Bash was, like, the best time to play it, and I was like, alright, I'll do it. Because I didn't know how long it was going to take. Carden said it was, like, an hour, so I was like, okay, I'll do it. Turns out it was nearly 2 hours. That was for all platforming levels. This is all world tokens. So, no health cheat, because you don't need it for anything, really. Yeah, I can't think of, like, a single use for, like, extra health in this category. Oh, wait, yes I can, and it might actually save time to do the health cheat, I just realized. Maybe, it might. I don't know, it's gotta be roughly close. Because, there's, like, a lag clip in 3K, and after you've done it, you basically always get hit by the banjo guy. So you have to, like, manually grab health, like, go out of your way to grab health so that you can do, like, a bash boost afterwards. So maybe it actually is faster to do the health cheat. So that you don't, so that if you get hit by the, which you will get hit by the banjo guy, the way that, like, the way that he happens to interact with you, I can't imagine ever not getting hit by him. So it might actually be faster. I'll have to consider that one. Yeah, no, a lot of movie categories have similar, like, beginnings to each other. I mean, after this, I gotta do fucking Early Powers, and that, like, that only has one sheet, but yeah, like, No Cheese is gonna be the same other than that. You know what? Doing the health sheet is definitely fast. So my gold is inaccurate now, pretty much, but whatever. Well, not whatever, I should really... God damn it. Well, okay, where's my APL splits? Come on, APL, I know you can do it, bro. APL... Alright, transferred the gold. Hello, Clicks. Hello, Pipple Chips. I am pleased to watch this Pipple Dab stream. I wish you, Pipple host, good luck. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Clicks. I hope you are well. And also, I don't know where Lena is. TBH. Yeah, so there were, like, 2 reasons why the stream was late. The first reason is because of out of absolutely fucking nowhere, a lot of my cans on my shelves for my can collection just fucking fell off. So I spent like 5 minutes trying to put them all back together and make them look decent. Then the other reason why is because my dad, he knows what time I stream, by the way. He was like, nah, I'm gonna go for a shave, and then I'm gonna play guitar when Pipple doesn't need to go to the bathroom, and then when he needs to go to the bathroom again, I'm gonna have a fucking shower. You literally know what time I go live. You know. I get asked every day, are you streaming today? They know what fucking time. They know the time. Couldn't have done it any sooner, any later, within like a 15 fucking minute window. Like, you just absolutely could not shave and shower, like, literally... Well, the shaving didn't matter. Couldn't shower literally, like, 15 minutes later? Like, you know ahead of time, like, what time I go live. So, like, that's a you problem. That's not even a me problem. That's literally a you problem. Like, I already gave you the time. You know the time. And also, if you absolutely had to shower, then why couldn't you shower and then play guitar, rather than play guitar and then shower when it was 4 o'clock? Why? Does that make sense to anyone? Because it doesn't make sense to me. What's up, Mario Kart and Witty? Hope you are both well. Also, thank you for the good luck. So yeah, I had to go for a shit in the other toilet. And the third reason... why I'm late is because I tried to force a shit and my ass is clogged or something, so... So I didn't really shit. Like, you know when you can literally, like, feel it, but it, like, it's just not happening? Like, the worst thing in the entire universe while I'm streaming would be to need a shit during stream, which has happened, like, 3 times before, and I hate it every single time, because then I gotta go AFK for, like, 8 minutes. And, like, obviously, like, I can't expect people to stay around for 8 minutes, so it's literally, like, it's just hurting my stream. Okay, well, I can't do that, Clux. Yeah, no, I'm already... I'll just say the video. I was working on, like, every Mario Kart track ranked, but I'm scrapping that, at least temporarily, for, an analysis video on Plants vs. Zombies. Because for some reason, on PvZ, like, the longest analysis video I can find is, like, 20-something minutes. That is to say, that's practically not an analysis. I don't know why no one's done, like, an hour-plus long video on PvZ, because it feels like... Because I wanted it, and no one's done it for some reason. So I feel like now it's up to me to do it. And yesterday, I played PvZ on PC, and it took me, like, 6 hours. And that game is really draining to play in one sitting. But I'm not done. I also gotta play the DS version and the console version. And I gotta upload my gameplay to YouTube so I can submit it to SRC because I actually didn't do anything to break SRC rules. This game is objectively unfair. Hello, iPie and Sky. What is up, broskies? Chasing Sonic. What is he? A Twitter T-gill.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizen.
Anime but based be like, I turned into a girl and now my childhood best friend is a chaser? What do you mean, huh? That sounds like a banger anime, and by banger I mean probably 7.0 out of 10 anime. I said anime but based be like, I turned into a girl and now my high school and my childhood best friend has is now a chaser or something like that.
Hey.
When you said the anime at first, I was mixing it up with like Magical Senpai, and I didn't know why you would be watching that. It's like an extremely generic anime of like a girl with like eye cups, fucking just trying to do like basic magic tricks, but like fucking them up because she's stupid, and that's literally the anime. It's 12 episodes, 11 minutes each, so it's effectively 6 episodes. It is just like the most boring, nothing thing ever. But the girl has tits that are bigger than the moon. And that is the anime. And of course you have like those really generic situations of like, oh my god, main character is blindfolded and he puts his hand on her tits on accident and he's like, wow, these melons are really squishy for some reason. Oh, these pillows are really weird. Oh man. Like, how many anime do that, man? There's like so many of them. They gotta do something like that.
Welcome.
Awkward teenage boy meets girl. She has huge tits. Alright, I'm listening. Cue accidental perv moment from the main protagonist for 11 episodes before it gets canned. Yeah, it's like one of those ones where like the manga continues but the anime never does, so it's literally like, bruh. Dude, No Game No Life is really good. Atrocious ending. Fucking so, like, annoying. Because, like, if it weren't for the ending, it'd be easily a 10 out of 10, but the ending made me give it, like, a 9 out of 10. And it's not even in my top 10 list, because, like, just, it's, like, the ending is literally just, like, without even saying what actually happens in the ending is effectively, Lamau, we continue this in the manga, go read the manga, you fucking dumbass. Like, fuck off. Blend S, Lego. Okay, Nichijou is really good. I was like unironically sad when I was done with it.
Never fear. If anyone knows
Rock, like Bocce the Rock. Holy shit, that's a Bocce the Rock reference.
welcome.
Who would win in a death battle? Goku, full power, or Bocce?
The manager is here.
Bocce the suck, Bocce the cock. I see. I think I put Bocce in my top 10. It's hard to remember. It's like it's really, really good, but
Boing.
I don't know. Like the problem with like slice of life anime is that like they usually very limited, so they can't go above and beyond and really just destroy your expectations and be like, wow, this is the greatest thing I've ever watched. 10 out of 10. You know. Like, I feel like it's easy to make a good, like, a 7 out of 10 slice of life, but making it, like, 9 or 10 out of 10 is, like, really hard. I mean, there's plot, but, like, it still is, like, slice of life, though. I mean, it's still one of the... So, I mean, it's less slice of life than something like K-On!, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, Bocce doesn't do that much to get, like, the 10 out of 10 for me. Which is why I give it a 9. Like, an anime that I gave a 10 was Cyberpunk. That anime, I was thinking about it for the next, like, 2 weeks, like, constantly, because it was so good. It was an amazing fucking thing ever. You guys should watch High School DxD. For the plot, of course. If anybody, well, yeah, so High School DxD, I don't know, some generic brown-haired guy, fucking... I'm trying to remember, I think he is transported to a world or something, or maybe the world transports it, I can't remember. But yeah, basically, he's around girls with absolutely massive mommy milkers 24/7, and there's, like, technically a plot. But, like, who cares? Like, there's villains and shit, but literally, just, like, who gives a fuck, bro? Also, they do actually get fully naked. Like, not like other anime where it's, like, you know, they actually just full-on get fully naked. And, when I was, like, 13, I was like, damn, this anime's good. I watched it for the plot. Nah, okay, you should watch some anime, but you should watch, like, Your Name, because it's, like, the greatest piece of animation that will ever exist. By the time I die, Your Name will still be the greatest piece of animation in the history of the fucking galaxy, of the universe, of the Milky Way, of, D's. So, it is still... That movie is basically fucking perfect, except for the ending, which I think the ending is still, like, okay. Your Name is not ruined by the ending. You're ruined by the fact that you don't run movie. Anyway, also, a silent voice is... I cannot rank a silent voice higher, because I also don't like a silent voice's ending. And it is really fucking hard to watch. As in, I never want to watch it again, despite the fact that it is pretty good. I never want to watch it again, though, because it's hard to watch. And also, like I said, I prefer Silent Voice's ending over Your Name's ending, but I still do not like the ending very much. If you like lesbians. Is that the one that I watched, Sky, with the fucking... Are they wearing, like, green suit, yeah, green school uniform or some shit? Is that one? What's up, Lucy? Top 10 hottest movie characters.
Welcome.
How many movie characters are there? Like, notably, SpongeBob, Patrick, Neptune, Mr. Krabs, Plankton, Dennis.
Here.
I guess the guy at the Thug Tug, the main guy, David Hasselhoff, Cyclops. That's like 9. We need one more. Squidward, actually. Squidward has enough of a feature. I'd say Squidward. Yeah, okay. Number 10. Plankton. Alright, that was not very good, but I did get it.
Hey.
Okay, I see. Well, actually, my Mal is, my Mal is set to be English names. Sky, so it might just be the English name. Oh. Well, I watched lesbians kissing anime, and, I gave it like an 8. Morning Glories. The glory of girls kissing. Okay, Clicks, have a good fucking day, bruv. Tell Lena hi for me when they get there, and tell them to watch Madoka. I'll tell them to watch Your Name. That's a free anime recommendation right there, bro. Everybody watch Your Name. Greatest fucking thing ever. Commissioned? Yeah, well... if I didn't mind spending money, I could do that too. Like a mouse? I guess that's the only thing that could have made Your Name better, honestly, is if it was lesbians kissing. 3 cat girls kissing. 3 is better than 2. Alright, time for bad clip. It's called that because it's bad.
Like a game of catch right now. Upsy-daisy.
That's part 1.
What the? Whoa! Take a breath mint.
100 cat girls kissing.
Yeah, wet for me.
Whoa, insane.
We're men.
Yes, Sky, I mean, after you, because don't you have to play on GameCube as well? Like, after you factor, like, I feel like it'd be faster to play on Xbox for this category, even in spite of the UCVs. Hello, thank you. Hello, movie, my old friend. Well, I mean, like, because you'd have to play on Xbox, so that's why it's not. Okay, alright, never mind. Health does not work in no worky. It's not faster.
Like a game of catch right now.
Well, I tried. So now I need to, like, figure out what my old gold was and reapply it, and I think it was, like, 58.4 something, but I'm not actually 100% sure. Okay, I was supposed to do Depression End, but it's fine, I can just do this now. And then do Depression End. The only thing is I have no idea how many scrolls there is from Depression to Now That We're Men. Actually, yes I do, that's actually a lie, because to SCDA it's 9 scrolls from Depression, so if it's now, yeah, so it'd just be 8. How my brain works is literally figuring out, like, a basic menuing thing that I normally do, and then just being like, oh, well, this is different, so now, like, add or subtract this. That's actually how it worky. Can we rename Cruise Boost to Coal Boost? Well, I think Hazel found the slow Cruise Boost, and then Cole found the fast Cruise Boost, I think. But, like, the slow one is useless, so... So Cole pretty much found the... Did I do something wrong, or was my goal just bad?
This place.
I got an ad. This is the part where you subscribe to your favorite streamer, Pibble Foundation. Don't worry, bros. When I become a popular YouTuber, I won't mind if you guys use adblock. I'm a nice guy like that. Well, yeah, they're not literally useless, but they're obviously, like, they have very little use, but obviously, like, you know. Yeah. Just, like, when it comes to just, like, most people's runs, they're just gonna want to get, like, a fast cruise boost, and then have that be the end of it, you know? Hazel found a few things for movie, but I'm not exactly sure what. I think she found one of the versions of Monster Skip. I think. Dude, Now That Meant Bungie fucking sucks to do, like, on the way because you don't know what the cycle is. She found, like, a lag tunnel clip thing in Now That We're Men, but I don't do it because it doesn't save much, is hard, and skips manlies. But the title is literally, like, why I wish we had guitar early. Honestly, Lobster Skip is honestly, like, not really hard. I don't know why I just, like, refused to learn it before. I've never really even learned it, I just did it, and then it worked. Holy shit, I almost took damage. Maybe Sky? I don't know. I'm like... I don't know, I can't be asked to try. Yeah, no, I recommend giving it a try if it drops to like €2 or something. My favorite one is, it's hard to say what my favorite one is, actually. But I'm thinking maybe the... In my opinion, pink is just a slightly better ice pop, so... I know that much. Oh no, way to do it on Xbox. Then I don't care. Xbox for the win, baby. Dennis 2, baby. I like lime. That one's pretty good in my opinion. Yeah, it skips a stack, but then you have to do lobster skip. Literally, like, I mean, you saw that I got it, so. It also just makes Natho Men a little slower on the whole, like, just from slightly slower balls, but it's not, like, a big thing.
Look at this place.
Like, I don't know how much this route saves, but if I had to guess, if it's all done absolutely perfect, probably, like, 10 to 12 seconds. But because I didn't get the fast kill, then it's a bit less than that, and I didn't get the clip perfectly either. So I probably saved, like, 6 seconds. I don't know, because, I have, like, bad golds and shit, but... So I genuinely don't know. I play this category very little. TBH. The last time I ever played it on stream was literally, like, summer 2020 for, like, one stream. That's... The run is invalid. Okay... In this category, you're only allowed to warp to tasks, the first task of every level, or tokens that you've already collected. I accidentally warped the Sponge Bowl because of ETU and APL.
Welcome.
Yeah, so I have AIDS, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
The category is, like, really strict. To put it into perspective of how strict it is, that is the only time ever that we've had to reject a would-be world record run because the world record holder accidentally broke the rules.
Boing.
And then, after that, we had to look back at all the runs on the boards, and we found out that, like, a third of them broke the fucking rules. We had to reject, like, loads of runs. Actually, probably more like a quarter. Good for you, Sky. Honestly, in my opinion, AWT... Like, because the category is already so arbitrary anyway. I think there should be a rule where if you do accidentally warp somewhere, as long as you immediately corrected a warp somewhere else, warp to the actual... Because you're at a time loss anyway. Like, all that's doing is making you lose time. There's no advantage to me warping the Sponge Bowl. I literally can't do anything with that. So I feel like you should just be allowed to correct it, but... By the current rule set, that is not something that you're allowed to do. But yeah, I was like minus like 30 something, and the run was just like fine, so that's a good sign. And now the sob is 32, so I'm gonna go for at least a 33, but we'll see what it's like, because this category is really short, but it's really fucking toxic. Like, how good you gotta play. Like, there's only a couple splits where I can just kind of chill. It's hard to have discussions about AWT, because first of all of our discussions in the movie server turn into arguments in the first place. And second, there's like a decent amount of people who don't even want the category on the leaderboards in the first place. And third, if it's an extension category, then does it even need to be talked about with the public? I could probably just talk about it to the mods, but then, like, why would the mods fucking care about AWT, and is she just like a whole thing? She can't be fucked. Hello, Lena. Clicks told me to tell you hi and to watch Madoka, whatever the fuck, anime.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
This category actually used to be called a couple other things, like we juggled names a few times. It used to be called All Main Tasks, and I actually kind of like that name, but All War Tokens makes more sense. I know we had another name at one point as well. Like All Main Tokens or something like that, but we changed that name because sliding and driving levels, like, why aren't they main? They're literally they're really a big part of the game, so it's just like, you know.
Liberated by the power of music.
Holy shit. That was fast. Dude, I haven't used SteamOS since I fixed my Minecraft controls. I've been busy. I was working on a Mario Kart script, and then I scrapped it, and I'm working on PvZ. And you know what I tried to do last night? I tried to record, like, console PvZ, you know, just seeing if it would work, you know, with my second capture card. PS3 wouldn't pick up anything. 360 would only pick up 480p at 30 FPS. So I have to emulate the console version of PvZ. And apparently the PS3 version is emulated better than the Xbox version, so I need to use a Series X controller for a PS3 game on my PC. It's kind of fucked. I don't know much about Mario Kart Wii mods other than CGGP, because when you hear of just Mario Kart mods, CGGP is like the very first one you hear of, so it's literally just like... You play that and it's just like, damn, this is all I ever need. Why do I need to play anything else, you know? It's kind of like that. I prefer tasks because Among. I think you should, go to a mental hospital. Was your resolution not a 1080p? Also, yeah, I meant my deck, Dark Side. Can't just watch it on a website, you gotta fucking torrent it, bro.
SpongeBob.
Plankton.
Okay, but imagine you torrent Madoka, and then it's literally, I don't know, it's a really bad video on there that gets you arrested.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
This is the most mentally sane chat room in Twitch history. Don't let the haters tell you otherwise. Dude, holy shit, get out of the way.
Motto.
Anime is Club Penguin. Dude, I have, like, no nostalgia, really, for Club Penguin. I played it, like, once or twice before the fucking server shut down. All anime is basically... I'm gonna substitute that Club Penguin already. Anime's good. Don't you dare disrespect my kawaii waifu anime. I play Mashi Monsters. Anybody else play Mashi Monsters?
Upsy daisy.
Okay, I assume nobody's played Mashi Monsters, which is quite a shame, because Mashi Monsters is pretty bussin', TBH.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I used to get my mum to buy me those, like, Mashi Monsters, like, membership cards. No, not Bocce the Rock. That is PogChamp Lucy. I used to, like... My PC was so bad. I remember going on somebody's, like, thingy who was, like, max level, and they, like... They set, like... they just had loads of, like, posters and shit everywhere. And, like, stuff like that on the floor, and, like, well, it crashed my PC, basically. The family computer. I'm sure you do, Lena.
My mom always said, if you
Okay, why is this a second stream in a row where people have, like, made a thread of me going live? Like, okay, so how come no one did that before, and now it's happened twice in a row? I think I need to disable threads.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, little radio tower. This place.
Disabling free speech. Missed a token. I mean, okay. You could just talk about the stream in general, or unrelated.
Welcome.
No, I haven't read them. That's a good point. I should read them.
Never fear.
I'm sure I'll find really good messages on the stream. Thank you, Clicks. This is certainly a stream. He is a no cheese. I hate anime. Top 10 hottest movie runners. You won't believe who's at number 6. Who is it? Tell me. I must know. Me, 3. GIF that didn't load properly. MEOW from Lena, and then Sky replied, well, not replied, Sky posted cat doing laundry. And that is the entire chat message history. Just as bad as Elon Musk. One of the worst insults that have been said to me, TBH. Skibbity Riz, Ohio, shut the fuck up. Purple, do you like Bingus? Those kind of cats are kind of ugly, honestly. They don't have any fur, they just look like fucking blobs of fat. It's like fucking...
Welcome.
some fucking mutation or something.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini.
That fucking thing is cold in the winter. Gonna get fucking frostbite. But don't worry though, I have to look at the equivalent of fucking big man belly in the summer every day, just looking at his fucking cat. Fucking... Now they remind me of your mother though, and quite possibly your father too. In it, bruv. I know a good cat when I see it. That's why my cats are Brian, Stewie, and Pickles. They got a good selection.
Hey.
I know how to identify good cats. Lena, who's better, Bingus or Pickles? If you make movie mix, then sure, Sky. Pig flopper. Fucking pig flopper. I fucking love that name. Sounds like a fucking, like, an anime villain. A movie mod as we speak, not movie mix. Well, I saw you posted in your service guy, but I'm just saying, you could be a cat once you make movie mix, right? That's a deal. That's the deal that we got in place. I'm not kind. I'm kind of awesome when you think about it. I'm also kind of ripped, kind of hot, kind of a god tier movie gamer. Well, I'm mixing and matching tokens, kind of, not really. Also, I don't even know if I got that token, TBH. I did. Cool. I'm not a wizard. I can't do cool stuff like that. I'm sorry. You know, people told me that that clip wasn't that bad. It is, like, the worst part of the category, TBH.
Welcome.
Early Powers will be easy to go back to. Early Powers has, like, Sandwich Out of Bounds and shit, and it'll still be, and Rub-a-Dub Skip, it'll still be easier a category than this one, because it doesn't have fucking 3K clip. And, it's longer, so I don't have to play as close as sub, luckily. I am mashing. Mashing, I think I meant matching. You silly Billy. Billy Mandy. Whichever side you're on, Lucy, because considering you eat flesh for fun, I feel like it's kind of tough to go up against.
Who are you?
I'm Pipple Foundation. Thank you for asking.
Hey.
Oh yeah, Sunday, I'm gonna do, Dutch GameCube movie upgradeless D-pad hundo, by the way.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
The fuck do you say moo for? What? Who the fuck said moo? Wasn't Sunday when God rested or whatever? That fucker was lazy on that day. Or am I mixing it up with another day? I might honestly be mixing it up. And not BFB mix. God created Manchester.
Hey.
Alright, well, is anybody gonna tell him that was a bad idea? Someone has to do it. It's not gonna be me. And on the 4th day, God said, let there be D's. And then I was born, and then I was like, D's nuts? Okay, well, if God is real, and then somebody makes Mix, then technically God made Mix in that sense. Kind of. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Fucking mid. Do you think God talks like how we talk? Do you reckon he watches Skibbity Toilet on, like, YouTube Shorts? Fucking cries himself to sleep. Because of the monsters that we became. Talking about Among Us and shit. I do not want to get hit by a lightning bolt, Lucy. It'd be quite preferable if that didn't happen, actually. No, but a cat would never do that. Oh my god.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
Not sure, Lena, because I'm the devil or something. Fuck.
Blasting buckets off.
Ohio Ridge.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
What the fuck? Bruh! I fucking hate this game. I can't say I've seen that before. Bro, okay, no, okay, you are not gonna fucking say that's a fucking skill issue, right? Fuck off, right? Okay, okay, no. Right? Every time I've done that, the slammer always hit me. Every single time, he always hit me. So I have to assume that he hits you 100% of the time, no exceptions, right? That's a pretty... I feel like that makes sense, because I've done that shit like 25 times or something, and he's never done that. So, obviously, I thought that he always hit you, right? And then when I jumped up and I was like, oh, that's weird. He didn't hit me. And then he fucking... Like, what was I supposed to do? Like, smack him one? I mean, I guess I could have, but how was I supposed to know that? Like, when I saw he didn't hit me, I was like, oh shit, that was my time, that was my ticket to victory. Right? So that was not my fucking fault, right? I couldn't have possibly fucking known that that was gonna happen. I couldn't have known. Because he's never done that before, right?
Who are you?
I'm the manager.
Okay, no, right? It's not a skill issue, because he's never done it before. Like, bro. Was I supposed to know that you didn't do that because it didn't happen before? I was playing Pokemon Platinum yesterday, and, like, just, God, so unlucky. Like, there were literally, like, 4 battles in a row or something where I got turn 1 Poison Fanged into poison. And one of them was also a crit. And then also, I was fighting... Well, within that, I was fighting, like, Cyrus, I think. Turn 1, Confused Ray, hit myself in Confusion. Turn 2, Poison Fang, got poisoned, reset. Then, turn 1, Confused Ray, hit myself in Confusion. Turn 2, Air Cutter. Hit myself in Confusion. Turn 3, get hit by Poison Fang. get poisoned, reset again, fucking, and then on the third attempt, I actually didn't get hit by confusion on the first hit, but then I did get hit by confusion 2 turns in a row after that. So, yeah.
Hey.
Well, I'm sorry, Lucy. I wanted to have a really unique team that not a lot of people would have. Thus, I picked Blissey, and Blissey has no good moves. So, Blissey is always my best lead, because it has Sing and fucking Stealth Rock, right? It has Sing and Stealth Rock, so the idea was to Stealth Rock and then put the fucking thing to sleep. I never got an opportunity to put it to sleep, because it kept fucking critting me, hitting me with confusion, poisoning me. What the fuck else was I supposed to do? So all I was able to do by the third attempt was get Stealth Rock up and immediately switch out. Right? All ice Pokemon are bad, unless it's Gen 1. Or unless it's like Gen 3, like, or 2, like Lapras or some shit. And even then, it's not good because of its ice typing. It's just good because it happens to be a water type. Should have used a Pokemon with battle armor. I mean, I used Cloyster before and it's fucking terrible, so, you know. I said this before, but they really gotta make, like, robots that feel real, and then you can have one that's, like, Lopunny. And then, yeah. I'd pay, like, $5 for that. Wobbuffet's cool, but there are certain Pokemon like Wobbuffet and other Pokemon like Fortress that are just like fucking unusable for like single play. Especially in Gen 2, Fortress is actually unusable. Its best move is unironically Strength. And then if you get lucky with the Hidden Power type, then Hidden Power Bug or Ghost. And also Fortress can learn Earthquake, but there's no way you're wasting an Earthquake on fucking Fortress. So dude, I used Cradilly before, it's so fucking bad. I used it in Gen 3, so no reasonable TMs. It literally had, like, Strength... Dude, fucking hell. Strength, Ingrain, Giga Drain, and, like, Curse or something. It was just something fucking terrible. See, that's what happens 99% of the time. So as I was supposed to know, I wasn't gonna do that. I don't have Heal Bell or Aromatherapy, Lucy. I didn't have the option. My Blissey's only level 40-something, and it's fucking unusable. I'm never using it again, actually, for the record. I'm genuinely never using it again. It is so unusable. Maybe, okay, Gen 3 and 2, maybe, because there's no physical special split, but in Gen 4 and onwards, it's so bad, because, like, every Pokemon's just a fucking mixed attacker, I swear. Alright, I guess I didn't want to be minus today. Shut up, Luna. And as for you, Lucy, shut up too. Right? I don't switch it into a physical move. I lead off with Blissey to get stuff done, and it'll be like some stupid fucking mixed attack here. Right?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I use lead Blissey because they're singing fucking Stealth Rock. In my single-player playthrough, that's the best you could fucking use it for. Eventually, when I get access to more TMs, I'll probably give it, like, Ice Beam or Counter or something. But my move pool with Blissey currently is... I was supposed to two-frame that. But Blissey's move pool for me currently is so limited relative to, like, what you'd actually use it for, that it literally has soft-boiled, Stealth Rock, Sing, and Light Screen. Otherwise, I'd give it, like Wish Protect, like Stealth Rock and Seismic Toss or something. Or Heal Bell. I use single-player Stealth Rock because there's nothing else Blissey can fucking do. I'm not playing Hyper Offense in a fucking Pokemon in a Let's Play Pokemon, bro. Yeah, I used to do that as a kid, Shrimp, but it's just not enjoyable for me anymore. That was just like when I was a kid. Stealth Gawk. You are so lucky that I don't absolutely despise you.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Alright, that was atrocious, but minus, so that's all that matters. My SCDA, I lost like over a minute there, I think, so literally just like, don't be bad, Kek W, and then we're good. Vaporeon, like, actually is a good Pokemon, just got fucking ruined. Like, it's bulky, and it learns Aurora Beam naturally, so if you're in a generation where Ice Beam is fucking impossible to find, then that'll do for, like, a long time. And it has Bite for Ghosts and Psychics and stuff, like, it genuinely is a good Pokemon. Espeon fucking sucks. Like, like, I can't think of in any way that's better than Alakazam, except for that you don't need to trade. Which, if you already have a way to trade like I do in most of the games, because I'm awesome like that, then I just feel like... I mean, it's a little more bulky than Alakazam, but Alakazam doesn't need the bulk because it'll kill something before it needs to take a hit. Unlike Espeon, so it's just like, yeah. Espeon le bad is what I'm trying to say. Leafeon fucking sucks too. Glaceon also sucks. Because it's an ice type. I'm talking about, like, how usable it is in a playthrough, Lena. But yeah, I've done so many Pokemon playthroughs in the past few years of like Pokemon I've never used before that I'm genuinely running out of Pokemon. I'm genuinely running out of Pokemon because, like, because again, there's so many Pokemon that you only get by like the 7th gym that is not worth your time. That's the problem. I want to use Snova, but like, you get it so late.
You really gotta try it.
Ledian. It's really hard to use, like, Abysmal Pokemon because I'm unlucky as fuck, so, like, I don't want to do that. Because then it'll just make it unbearable. Also, that's cool, Lena. I'm trying to remember my team. It's been a while. My token count is wrong again. You actually can't have anything. I don't even know what I missed. Well, there must be 3K end level again. I can't imagine I missed anything else. Because I know I had 4 entering 3K. No? So what am I missing? There's no way I missed Bounce. Because that's like the easiest one. I've already played Crystal Clear. I mean, I could play it again, but it's actually, like, hacks are automatically not as fun to play, like, by default, because they're hacks. Dude, I have no idea, then. Creek? I mean, it can't be Creek, right? Wasn't this the run where I had 4, where I checked if I had 4 entering 3K? Or was it not? I seriously can't remember. Well, it's not Creek. Depression End level. Dude, I don't know. I'm actually losing my mind. I know I got Steamed, and I know I got Bounce, and I know I got Bungee, and I... What? I couldn't have missed anything, then. I literally could not have missed anything. To not fuck with my, when my capture card setup, like, I have to, like, play well, I could try converting the games to NTSC, but obviously then, like, well, I don't really, I don't use my OG for like, the disc reader for anything. That is unbelievable that I missed that. That and Bounce are the easiest ones in the run so far, and it's okay, man. Anyway, I've never cared for Halo, basically, but I do have a Halo game. I don't remember which one it is, but I have a Halo game on Xbox because it's really cheap. My Violet team, I had Clodsire, and I had, Quaxley, whatever the fully evolved one of that is. So I had that and Clodsire, and then I had Rotom, Bronzong, fuck, dude. Dude, I can't remember what 2 I had. And the other 2. Oh, the crab guy. And, I cannot remember the last one.
Hey.
I honestly regret picking Quaxley. I thought it was gonna evolve into, I thought it was gonna evolve into, like, a water flying type. And then also, if I knew what, Fuecoco was gonna evolve into, I would've so picked Fuecoco. Lena, I specifically didn't pick that Pokemon, specifically because people called it Weed Cat, and I thought it was annoying. That was the entire... I probably would have picked it otherwise, because even on the select screen, I was still, like, considering it. I was still considering it, and I last minute decided Quaxley. And I'm pretty sure I would have picked the cat if it wasn't for the stupid weed jokes. Yeah, but people call it Weed Cat, so I just didn't want anything to do with it. Fuecoco its fully evolved form looks awesome, and it's a fucking, like, fire and ghost type, I think, which is, like, sick. Such an awesome typing.
Oh wow, you're so funny, Lena. You're literally so funny.
You're so funny that we should have National Lena Appreciation Day. I hate this game.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right
Oh yeah, I just talked about my Gen 9 team. Oh my god, I double hate this game. But I didn't tell you about my Platinum team that I have right now. I have Torterra, terrible Pokemon, because everything has Ice moves for some reason.
Welcome.
It's literally just like, you just use Earthquake on it, and like, that's basically all it does. Then... Oh yeah, you can't even beat your rival's Float Soul because it has fucking Ice Fang. So I got Torterra. I'm trying to think of them in, like, in the order that I got them. Alakazam. Who dies whenever he doesn't manage to get a KO. Machamp. Who's good, but not, like, as good as I thought he'd be, but he's still quite good. So, Torterra, Machamp, Alakazam, Machamp, Gyarados, Blissey, and...
Hey.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Drifblim. Drifblim sucks. Like, there's pretty much no reason to use a flying type in that game that isn't fucking Staraptor.
Welcome.
Turtwig is just hard to use. It honestly, like, isn't good. But I obviously, like... He has my favorite design of the three. He's got, like, a whole ecosystem on his fucking back. It looks awesome. As a kid, my first Fire Red and Leaf Green starter was Squirtle. My first Ruby Sapphire and Emerald starter was Mudkip. And my first DPP starter was Piplup. So as you can imagine, I was always into the water-type starters. And Empoleon is fantastic. Now, don't get me wrong. It is kind of stupid, conceptually, to have a Pokemon that... So, Torterra obliterates you because of Earthquake, and Infernape obliterates you because of fucking close combat. But still, like, it's still a cool, good Pokemon. Because it's a really... Steel's just so good. Yeah, I saw they gave a Shell Smash. Walter type. What Pokemon best resembles Walter White? Dude, in DPP competitive, Infernape, like, fell off, like, really hard. It's quite sad. And part of the reason why was, like, Clefable, like, Hippowdon type stall teams, but the other reason was because of Latias. And it's a good Pokemon because it has the word ass in the name. Esper. Walter does not remind me of Esper in any way. Lena, you're probably the type of person to make, like, Walter White, like, fan cams. With, like... What's that weird music called? Like, hyper pop or something? Like, hyper pop music?
Good thing SpongeBob.
Anyone knows what
Don't lie to yourself, Lena.
Plankton
Why are you denying the obvious truth? Wow, you really are like Walter White. Lamau. I'm so funny for that one.
not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
Hey, Walter. Oh my god.
Ah!
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I was venting out my frustrations before I fucking started shouting. Dude, why can't you upclip by here? Why can't you upclip here? I don't think it's me. I think you literally can't upclip here. There we go. But I can't practice this again because invisible wall. Man. That is a sound that normal humans make. Humans are capable of making that sound, yeah? iPie is a girl, you know what he fucking said, like, a week ago? Literally just said out of basically nowhere, I wish I was a girl. Like, in my chat.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm just gonna live in here. Can I survive 100 days in this wonky fucking plot of land in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie? Hello, Burger. Not much, I suppose, about you, bro. Can't get a run going. Well, I've had a couple runs going, but they died, so, you know. Got a while to go.
Welcome.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I think eggs taste good,
Never fear.
in my
good
personal humble
citizens of
opinion.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Isn't that the Pokemon where it's like a bunch of mice things and they all fight together? Yeah, I mean, they seem pretty cool. I have no idea if they're actually good or not. I don't know what the stats are. But yeah, it's cool, yeah. Good Pokemon. Tinkaton looks really cool, but I think its stats are bad. Tinkaton. Smogon.
Who are you?
I'm the manager of this.
Oh, it's in UU, actually. Wow, its stats are terrible, though. Keep in mind, it holds an absolutely enormous hammer, and it literally, like, its, like, entire purpose is to just, like, kill Corviknight, but then Corviknight has better stats in it.
Welcome.
Can you hear me now?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It has 85 HP, 75 attack, 77 defense, 70 special attack, 105 special defense, 94 speed. That is terrible. those would be okay stats in, like, Gen 2, and we're in Gen 9. That being said, Steel Fairy is probably... I mean, off the top of my head, it probably is, like, the best type in the game. I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds insane.
110.
Dude, Tyranitar fell off in Gen 9, but it's had a bit of a comeback. It dropped 2 tiers below OU, but after the DLC it got knockoff, so now it's in UU, so it's like the tier below OU, so it went up a rank. Your mum deserves to be in my bed, iPie. Tyranitar really fell off. It's just sad because, like, obviously, like, it's really fucking good in every other generation, so it's just like, bruh. Hello, Mira, what's up? Yeah, I've watched that video so many times. My live message is also, like, the entire massive paragraph before the actual top 10 starts. Okay, are purple nurples, like, an actual real thing, or did Chowder just make them up? They're real? Hold on.
Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
Okay, well, I'm looking at purple nurples, and, like, all of the screenshots are from Chowder, and I can't actually find what it looks like. Yeah, so I don't know what purple nurples are, because Chowder screenshots are just... There is a woman in Google Images with, like, a purple shirt on or whatever, and she has big personalities. And that's like the first thing I see pretty much is in Chowder.
Welcome.
The original reaction, the original video, I mean, Mira.
Never fear, good citizen.
Rolo hot chocolate, nice. I really like Rolos, but haven't had one in like forever. Also, hello as well. Wait, did I say hello? I don't know. Hello, Juice. What's up? Yes, I'm running movie. God of War, Lena. School prank. Yeah, I don't. I'm not in the loop. I wouldn't be surprised if that's not like a UK thing.
Hey.
Purple nipple sounds like giving someone like purple nipples or something. Sea of Thieves, cool. Oh, it is a nipple twist. Yeah, no, we don't I mean... We had, like, Titty Twister. We had Chinese burn. I don't know if that's like the same thing. Play peacefully. That sounds pretty cool, Juice. And is that game... I don't know anything about the game, but is there no, like, single-player thing then?
Blasting buckets
That was a
off
lot of
heads
lag
everywhere.
just then. Look how far down those poles go. They're really far down. Okay.
Upsy daisy.
It is the same. It's kind of funny just, like, giving something different names, because you just, like, I don't know who invented who invented what name first, but I just think it's interesting. It's got different names.
Welcome.
It actually reminds me of Ding Dong Ditch. Because in the UK we call it Knock Knock Ginger.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, hopefully you can get in on that and enjoy it and stuff. 2B2T fell off. I saw a video about it. They like reset the server, I think, and banned certain actions. When, like, the entire point of the server was that it would never get reset, and that... So, like, you wouldn't get... You know, you could use any hacks you wanted, you'd never get banned for any... Like, it was, like, the most pure... One of the longest-lasting Minecraft servers, and it was the most pure one as well, and you would just guaranteed for your progress to not just be deleted or whatever, and then guess what they fucking did?
Welcome.
I'm always set. If you can't,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Maybe that's a good thing, iPod, because it fell off anyway. But yeah, they actually went ahead with the server reset and everything. There were a couple people whose entire content basically revolved around 2B2T, and they're just, like, not uploading 2B2T content anymore because of that. Somebody posted in my server, a tweet, in 10 days, Pokemon X and Y will be 10 years old. Pretty crazy. I remember getting those games, I think it was for Christmas. Yeah, they reset the server, and they banned certain, like, certain things that, like... Like, for example, they removed, like, all current, like, previously... Oh, wait, maybe they didn't wipe the whole world? I feel like they did. But even if they didn't, they wiped, like, all the bedrock in everybody's inventories and, like, glitch items and shit like that.
Upsy daisy.
But yeah, it's, like, no longer safe in that sense. It won't, you know... So it's just, like, ridiculous.
Liberated by the power of music.
That's one of the reasons why I just don't really play on Minecraft servers anymore. Your progress will magically disappear one day. I especially don't understand those YouTuber Minecraft servers where they got like factions and shit, because they literally, to keep things fresh and interesting or whatever, they will do crazy things all the time, such as whenever the server resets, everybody who was banned gets like unbanned. For example, that's like something that some of them do. So they'll just hack again and get banned again, but it's literally just so they can make like YouTube videos on it and stuff. Like, hey, hackers, you might share it. But even beyond that, it's literally just like, if they're gonna reset the server like 3 to 4 times a year, or even twice a year, what's the fucking point? If all your currency is gone, if everything you work to is gone, what is the fucking point?
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
That's gonna happen anyway with every server, but that's different, because at least with those servers, they'll usually last years.
Hey.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
However, the ironic thing about, like, Minecraft multiplayer is infinitely better than Minecraft single player in most ways, like, and yet, multiplayer is, like, discouraging because, like, your worlds are reset, or your friends will eventually stop playing, and it just kind of fucking kills the whole vibe, you know what I mean? So no matter what you do, you fuck. Minecraft's a very flawed game in that sense. Do you play single player and get bored after a while, or do you play multiplayer and either lose all your progress or your friends stop playing?
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The hardcore worlds that I made in 2021 were like, I really had a good time with those, but that's because like they were hardcore. And even then, they both were really good worlds. Like, the Survival Island Seed, I must have spent, like, literally, like, 100 hours in that abandoned mineshaft, and it still wasn't over. Like, there was still much more to explore. It was the craziest thing I'd ever seen. Spawned on a really good island, not too big, not too small, and it had animals and it had trees and everything. I was next to a fucking mushroom biome, which are rare as fuck. I was next to an ocean monument. Like... And if I went, like, a couple hundred blocks south, then I could get to, like, a huge hill biome. And, like, there was one point where there were, like, 3 cave spider spawners, like, right next to each other. Within, like a 15, 20 block radius from each other. It was the most insane generation I've ever seen in my life. And, yeah, that world was, like, so perfect for me. It was so good. And now I just... Yeah.
Welcome.
My issue with Minecraft is that I don't like building, but it's only getting easier and easier for, like, combat. Like, the combat's only getting easier. And the ways that it has gotten harder, some of them are bullshit, like skeletons fucking never missing ever is, like, so toxic. I'd rather them do more damage, but just, like, still miss, like, a third of the time or something. When you're, like, near water, like, it's not fair when they just hit you literally every single time and you can't get out of the water. Like, that's not good gameplay, it's just fucking terrible. And also, shields are way too fucking busted. Like, they absorb, like, all damage. Like, it's insane. I don't care if the durability is trash. Like, they're so good, you'd unironically think that they're made out of fucking obsidian or something. Like an entire, like 7 obsidian, but no, it's literally just, like... 5 blocks or something, like 5 wood or 6 wood, and then literally like 1 or 2 iron. It's more effective than armor. Like, hell, the entire thing could be made out of iron, and I'd probably still pick it over an immediate chestplate. A lot of mods just add too much shit. You'll get this ore, and you have no idea what it does. You gotta look it up, and it's like, oh, it can be used to make this sword. I'm like, oh, okay. And then it's like, oh, okay, to make this sword, you gotta do this, do this, do this, 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 smelt this, 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 and this. And congratulations, you made one of the 2 blocks needed to make the sword. Nice. Also, hello, Fireball, what is up? I like that gif.
Upsy-daisy.
102 gonna be new. That doesn't rhyme really.
Hey.
I tried to make a peaceful world. I got bored so fast. Like, because, like, the only thing I actually like building are, like, mob farms, and what's the point if I'm on peaceful? And I can make other things, a cacti farm, even though it probably stop working, because after Minecraft changes its mechanics in, like, 3 years. You know, I can make a watermelon farm. I could do a lot, but it's just like... I don't know, like, there's no point in me making armor, there's no point in me making a shield, there's no point in anything. I want to do certain things. I've never made an Enderman farm, I want to make one, but then it's like, what's the point if it's gonna be on peaceful, you know? I tried to make a world before that was, like, an all advancements type thing, like, just focus on the advancements. After, like, an hour, I just got bored, I didn't want to play anymore. Actually, it was like 2 hours, to be fair.
110 decibels of sonic.
I usually stick with normal, but hardcore was like the most fun I've had in a long time. What's up, Lenny? Yeah, I don't have people to play with, because, like... The people I would like to play with, like, either don't like the current updates, or they're just the type of people to quit really quickly, just in general. And obviously, the bigger group you have, the faster one person's gonna leave, and then it's just gonna create a domino effect. I think the last time I did one with friends, I think it was like 7 of us or something, and I think literally by like the 3rd day, I think like 3 people already stopped playing. Okay, why has that happened 3 runs in a row? I'm getting really sick of it now. Social network app for Pokemon Go, and it instantly makes my phone hot to the touch. I didn't even know they had that. I haven't been following the Pokemon Go scoop at all. I stopped playing Pokemon Go, and one of the reasons why is because I would just never look at, like, where I was going and stuff like that. Like, I almost bumped into people and shit, like, kind of often. And the other reason is because my phone battery is getting worse and worse, and Pokemon Go just melts it. Like, before, I'd have to be careful with my phone battery when I went to Cardiff playing Pokemon Go. Now, it's degraded to the extent where, like... To the extent where... Like, let's say I leave the house and it's on 95%. By the time I get home from Cardiff, it'll be like 20-something, or maybe like low 30s. So Pokemon Go, big no-no. It's also just really hard to care in Cardiff, because like every gym gets taken over in 0.5 seconds anyway. You can look where gyms are. Okay, that sounds really good. I should see if in my town they've added any Pokestops or anything. There was one a few minutes away from me, and then you had to walk down the hill to get to any more of them, but there might be... There could be more.
Hey.
I think I do need to charge twice a day.
Welcome.
Like, okay, let's say it's on 100% at night, and then I turn the charger off, and then I go to sleep. By the time I wake up, it'll probably be on, like, 94% or something, or 3. And then, you know, after... Yeah, no, I'd say it's, like, 1.5 charges a day. So it's more like when I wake up the second day, the phone will be on, like, 20% or something, and then I gotta charge it as soon as I get out of bed, kind of thing. Bruh. Oh yeah, the third reason why I don't go on Pokemon Go anymore is because it signed me out and I can't remember my login. What's wrong with 1.16, Juice? The Nether update is fantastic.
Hey.
I've looked at reviews for the iPhone 15, and for some reason the iPhone 15 has better battery than the iPhone 15 Pro.
Welcome.
But like, why the fuck would you ever not get a Pro iPhone? Like, they're so much better.
Never be. If anyone knows.
The Nether update's great, but yeah, everything beyond that I don't really care about. The only bad thing about the Nether update is that they decrease the chances of fortresses spawning. If you remember that birthday Minecraft stream, me and Jam, we were on a time budget, so we had to put in a command to find the fortress because we tried for like an hour and we couldn't find it. I just feel like the old Nether has, like, absolutely fucking nothing going on. I feel like it's more of, like, nostalgia thing than, like, there's anything actually good about it. About old Nether, I feel like. Literally, okay, like, of course, when you go to the Nether, the thing that you're going to do first is go and find a fortress. But now it just feels like there's so much more going on. It doesn't just feel like a place to go to the fortress. It feels like there's a lot to do there. Including, there's even Enderman on the way now.
Hey.
Sup, Latte? I got around to fixing Minecraft on my Steam Deck, so now I can play an adventure map that... Well, a survival map that I've... And the most recent version that it works on is 1.7.10, so...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm pretty sure Endermen have only been in the Nether since the Nether update, I think. I would say yes. The problem with 1.4, Sky, is I'm pretty sure 1.5 is when they had drag clicking in Minecraft. Basically, like, I need that shit. It's, like, essential to my life.
establishment, everything is gonna be just fine.
I'm really scared, man.
You got a name?
Bill?
Hey.
I'm trying to find, like, an answer online, and I can't find anything. It's only like, oh, when did Enderman get added to Minecraft Pocket Edition? Like, no, I want to know when they got added to the Nether.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hold on.
Boing.
Okay, yeah, it is 1.10. I have literally no memory of this. I thought it was with the Nether update. I don't remember ever seeing them before then.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Also, like, no matter what you do, Minecraft sucks because if you play an old version, there's fucking nothing to do and you get bored really quickly. And then if you pick a modern version, it's got too much shit. And it's too easy, there's too many fucking items that are broken as fuck, and, like, it's got too many decorative items, and random shitty things that go into your inventory while mining. No matter what you do, like, it sucks.
Welcome.
Bitches be like,
Hello guys, and welcome back to my Minecraft modded fucking Let's Play part 548. In the last 300 episodes, I was trying to make an automatic mining system, and now today I finally got it done. And it's only on level 1, so now I gotta upgrade it to level 10, which will take another 200 episodes. And it took so long that I might as well have just fucking mined all the blocks I needed for whatever the fuck I'm doing. Anyway, yeah, I don't care for, like, I especially do not care for, like, redstone or, you know, any sort of contraptions. I want adventure. I want to find dungeons. I want like to go to new dimensions. I want to fucking kill a bunch of bosses and shit. But, like, I swear most mods are just about some fucking bullshit that, like, I can't believe anyone cares about.
Welcome.
I forget.
The other issue, Juice, is that if it's a mod pack, then certain things might just never get updated again. Certain mods, or take longer to get updated, or whatever. If it's like a big one, it can take a really long time to just get everything, like... Or one mod just doesn't work with another mod, and it can just create, like, issues. I think me and Latte were the ones who played it for the longest. And that's exactly what I'm talking about, like... Minecraft is at its best when you're playing with friends. When the friends in question won't play the fucking game, what are you supposed to do?
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
And I don't know what you're supposed to do. Well, I'm fine with playing on an earlier version. I don't know, like... what version specifically you would want, but I'm probably fine with, like, anything as long as it's, like, 1.5 or 1.6 onwards, because whichever one of those was when drag clicking was a thing. So from that point onwards, I'm fine with, like, any version, pretty much. Well, I don't really like the combat update, honestly, but that, I mean, obviously I've gotten used to it by now, like, that's fine. Creative, I'm not a creative guy, so I don't do shit in creative.
Boing.
I think the combat update has to be the most hated Minecraft version, like, ever, I feel like.
Hey.
Wow. What's the point of making trains, though, if you have an elytra? Elytras, honestly, like, made the game worse, I'm not gonna lie. Like, people used to make, like, fucking awesome roller coasters or just other, like, really cool fast transportation systems. How many times in beta Minecraft videos have you seen people make, like, a glass, like, walkway in the sky or something to that effect? Or, like, some underwater, like, fucking cool-ass thing? But now it's literally just fireworks and elytras, like, it's... So, like, they'll make a creeper farm or whatever the fuck, and then they'll get a bunch of the other materials and then just fucking... It's just, like, lame as fuck. I'd be happy with 1.16. But I just don't think other people would actually play with us. Oh my god, dude, I will never get a run. I'm just gonna fucking continue this or else I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I warped to the wrong location, so I guess that's not happening. And the only reason I warped to the wrong location was because the token was visible, and the only reason the token was visible was because I fucking missed a 2-frame. Anyway.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear.
Was 1.8 or 1.9 the combat update?
Manager is here.
Okay. I mean, honestly, that take me back. I'd be fine with 1.8. Like, I've been playing Minecraft from 1.2.5 onwards, so... Well, actually, it wasn't just... I think it was technically just... I think it was actually just 1.2, just... yeah. But then I probably got into it 1.2.5. Yeah, Juice, I mean... Well, yeah, you do you, innit? That is another thing, though, some server lag. I kind of forgot about that. It's really hard to convince people to, like, have, like, a modded, like, server. Like, at that point, like, mods are mostly just for, like, single player, I feel like. It's really hard to get other people on board. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with me. Everybody just stops. Yeah. And to that point, like, the more people you have, the harder it's gonna be to get, like, full commitment from everyone. Again, all it takes is for one person to stop, and, like, everybody else will stop, like, shortly after. That might be, Tekka, I think it was called. Might be that. Oh, Feed the Beast? Maybe. I have no idea, Brev. I've never ledge grabbed it before.
Hey, Lloyd, you're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert? No. Me neither.
Oh my god, Team Galactic from Pokemon.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
It's kind of funny that you have those people who think Minecraft, like, they liked Minecraft, old Minecraft simplicity, so play on, like, Minecraft beta versions, and then you have these people who need, like, 500 mods to enjoy the game. Wow, oh my god, this is, like, the actual worst game that's ever been made. Worse than Minecraft, at least.
Welcome.
Let me tell you my experience with, like, every time I try a beta Minecraft version, right? I'm like, oh yeah, this is, like, really charming, pretty fun, like, oh yeah, like, zombies drop feathers, that's cool. And then I'm like, holy fucking shit, I'm fucking bored. I'm bored, there's nothing to do, I can't sprint, I can't stack meat. Armor works differently and is bad, there's no EXP. Like, no drag clicking, like, it just is so fucking boring, there's nothing to do. I hate it here, and then I stop playing after, like, 2 hours. The oldest Minecraft version that I played for a long period of time was Release 1.0 because I made it a hardcore world.
Hey.
And I actually did stuff with it, and it was actually kind of fun, but even that had crippling issues that, like, made me fucking... That made me just, like... So first of all, it just deleted my dog from existence, and then it brought him back, but then duplicated him. I have literally no idea how that happened.
Welcome.
Also, that was back in the day of level 50 Minecraft enchantments, and you do not know suffering until you've learned the pain of level 50 Minecraft enchantments. And when you do, like, first of all, you have to click the thing 5 billion times until it finally gives you a level 50 enchantment. And because it won't just default to 50, you gotta keep clicking it until it decides to give you 50. Which, by the way, takes so long that you'll stop mash clicking, and then you'll, like, definitely click past it because it's well made. But then when you finally get it, you enchant your sword, Bane of Arthropods 5, every single time, bro. I swear to God, it's every time that happens. It's so fucking atrocious, the old enchantment system. And now it's too overpowered, but back then it was just so terrible. I prefer it now than it was back then.
Hey.
Well, old Minecraft was also just around at a good time at our age, because... we were young, we were growing up, like... It was like the craze on YouTube, like, we would just grew up in the, you know... If Minecraft came out now, and it was on, like, beta 1.3 or something, would any of us care about it? I have no idea. Maybe not. Maybe it isn't even that good of a game, and we just like it because we were young, and now we have nostalgia for it. I don't know, I have no idea. I just, like, all these memories I have of Minecraft. All these amazing memories and all those, like, little moments I can remember when I finally built this or that, or when I lost my house and finally found it after, like, a bunch of hours. Or, like, when I was on, like, PvP servers, and there was one time where I literally won a 1v7. Like, I'm not even joking. I literally won a 1v7. And I just think of stuff like that, and I'm literally just like... You know, I could recreate those things, but it wouldn't feel the same, and I think the reason why is because I'm older. And stuff matters in my life now. Those were the days where politics didn't matter, and the worst that you'd get is just some cringe school homework. Just, you know, the good old days. And you come home, and even if you had a bad day of school or whatever, your favorite YouTuber will upload a Minecraft Let's Play, episode 500 million, and you watch it and you have a good time. Oh my god, Venom finally uploaded today. He didn't upload for 4 days. Oh my god, I had to wait so long. Fucking, you know, just... really special. I think when you're that age, and like around that time playing Minecraft, I do think in the moment it is probably, like, the best game of all time. But it's really hard for me to call it even one of the best games of all time, because I never play it anymore. But I think in those first magical months, hell, couple years, I do think it is probably the best game of all time, just, like, within that moment.
Welcome.
Like, right age, and you were there at the right time. It's such a perfect video game. I used to watch, like, PBG gameplays, like Minecraft Hardcore series. I watched that shit. Every episode just came out, I was like, loved it. And I used to watch Rooster Teeth Minecraft, and they used to do really cool things to get, like, the Tower Pimps. They had, like, really cool ideas that they would do, like, creating, like, building, like, mazes and shit like that. For their friends to go in, like, that was always, like, really cool to me. And, like, arenas that they'd fight in, and fucking all this really cool shit.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
And I haven't watched that content in years, and I feel like it's probably because the content was not good. I feel like us, as, you know, missing the simplicity of Minecraft is also just, like, kind of like a symbolization, like, of us just missing the simplicity of just childhood in general, and we're using Minecraft as, like, kind of like a... I'm not good with words. Minecraft is just, like... that, you know, symbol of childlike wonder to us. That we hold on to, and we kind of, like... You know, all these, like, childhood memories and, like, the simplicity of life and everything like that. I feel like we're kind of merging it all into, like, this one video game. So when people say that Minecraft was better when it was simple, I honestly kind of low-key think it is mostly, like... not because it's good, but because that's what you played when you were younger, I feel like. Because you want to go back to the good old days, you know? And the good old days wasn't even necessarily Minecraft, it was just the fact that we were younger. And gaming will just not feel the same as we get older, like... I mean, even already, you know? The Xbox One, the PS4, the PS5, and the Series X just do not feel the same as the 360 and the PS2 and stuff, you know? Also, hello, Crow. What is up, sir? Talking about Minecraft and life sucking now.
Welcome.
Yeah, Lenny. Plus, like, there was still always something to learn about Minecraft back then, I feel like, even though it was so simple. Just learning some cool little fun fact about Minecraft, or just looking up, like... I feel like Minecraft was better when command. Honestly, I think command blocks, honestly, in the long term, kind of made the game worse because I feel like a big part of Minecraft's charm was essentially like.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Well, I think it was to do with like. Just how you had to use your imagination and sort of make these blocks symbolize something somehow. But now, command blocks can literally write a line of of code. You can write an entire piece of code, and you can string them together to just do something crazy. And I feel like it made, at the time, adventure maps and stuff better than ever, but I honestly feel like it contributed to like the creative aspect of Minecraft is not feeling the same. I feel like that's too much, that's too strong of a power to give to somebody, honestly. Prepared to my first class. Nice. I have thousands of hours in Minecraft, and the first thing first world I ever made in Minecraft, it was a creative world. And I just built like a really tall like brick house, and I also had like a roller coaster going in and out of it. And when I was in creative, like I didn't know that I didn't know that enemies couldn't hurt you, so I saw a spider, fucking shit myself and just fucking punched it to death, like shitting myself. And that's something that obviously you can't get now, because obviously I have no incentive to play creative, and I know the spiders can't hurt me.
110 decibels of sonic goodness. Anyone knows?
Hey.
Yeah, Lenny. Or just like building a thing for the first time ever. In my hardcore world, I built a blaze and witch farm for the first time ever. That was pretty cool. But now that I know how to do it, it just won't be as cool to do the second time. You know, okay, unironically, I don't want to sound cringe, but like, I feel like one thing that made me want to try building was unironically Stampy's Lovely World, and the reason why is because like that fucking world has so much lore, it's insane. He has like 1,000,000 shops and minigames. And like, I mean, he's a very creative man, and yeah, he's made a lot of really interesting things. So I kind of had the idea for like a lore of like a Minecraft world if I made one. I was thinking of making a town, and then when my building skills got better, abandon the town, and then the lore of the world would be like the world that town was once inhabited but then got abandoned because of this, that, or the other mob infestation, maybe. I think something like that could have been really cool. Maybe I could have like a cave spider spawner, but then I can have like an entrance for the cave spiders to get into the town or something like that, maybe, or just like, I don't know, something like that. And also, maps were cooler when you didn't even know, like, the full extent of what, like, there was, like, this is really old Bikini Bottom map, and it's actually, like, pretty fucking well made, and it was made during Minecraft Beta, I think. Nowadays, obviously, any Bikini Bottom world would look cool, but still, like, it wouldn't... Like, the fact that it was made in Minecraft Beta is, like, makes it so much cooler. Thank you for the good luck.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing. What the?
Yes, Lena, I agree.
Man already.
Lena, do you have any good Minecraft memories? We're talking about Minecraft. Ah, fucking hell, I remember Yogg's cast, bro. Oh my god, I also remember when this game was not bad.
Upsy daisy. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Lena
Bottom.
be normal challenge.
The manager is here.
But yeah, I used to watch some Yogg's cast for sure. Although, he's like, I say he's, but I haven't watched them in a really long time. They're more of like a product of their time. I think they're probably still around, but what I mean to say is that they probably fell off a really long time ago. I wouldn't be surprised.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
This category is like stupid reset heavy. It's insane. So, hashtag not my fault.
I'm not
Let me see if Yogg's cast fell off. Hold on. Yogg's cast.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
Holy Jesus, they fell off. They have 7 mil, but 48k, 92k, 167k, 56k, 103k, 71k, 104k. I don't know what kind of views you need to get to do that to do YouTube full time, but
never.
what?
Welcome.
Does anyone know how much money you make on YouTube? Like, if like, if in a year, like, I don't know, you get like 1 million total views in a year, like, how much money do you get for that?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
YouTubers still get money even if you use ad block because they'll get a click rate thing instead, but it's like nothing compared to how much money they get from ads. They get like hardly anything, but you still do get some money. 1,200 to 6,000. Okay, so let's average that a little bit and say like 3,000. Holy shit, man. $3,000 for 1 million views? Fuck me. That's insane. That's so much money. You know what I could do with that money? $3,000? I could easily upgrade my mic setup to be, like, much better. Because, like, even to get a good mic and, like, and shit, like, and the amp and shit, like, it literally costs, like, for, like, a really good one, I could easily get one for, like, 800, 900, 1,000 even.
Gay.
Fucking hell, man. And then I could get like a 3DS capture card, and then I could get like an even better capture card than my Elgato, so to record. I could even get like the RetroTink like 5X, you know, like the one that costs like $400 or something, or $300. Like I could get that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think this game costs a little less than $3,000. Some YouTubers had the ad revenue cut due to invalid traffic. Yeah, YouTube's not very good. I think part of the reason why a lot of people just don't even try to do YouTube is because of just, like... Well, you know, it is entirely possible they wake up one day and your channel's just fucking gone. You know what I mean?
Hey.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
I still think, though, depending on, like, what kind of it, like...
Never fear.
like... When you're a smaller YouTuber, you do need to pretty much have to have a Patreon, but I still feel like those people can still make YouTube work, like, at least part-time. If they try, and, like, they live with their parents or something. But, well, if they live with their parents, then the YouTube money will probably pay on its own. But, like, for example, I mean... I don't make a lot from Twitch, so, like, imagine if on YouTube I just made even just... like, at least the equivalent of what I make yearly on Twitch, like, on YouTube. And then, like, those videos will just, like, if I never stream again, then I won't get any more money, but then if I... But then even if I just quit YouTube, I'd still slowly get views and still get small amounts of money coming in.
Welcome.
That's a good thing, like, even if you fall off, like, your popular videos will probably still keep getting views.
Never fear, good citizens of
So, like, even if it's not a lot of money, you'll still have some amount of money just consistently going into your fucking bank account. I do plan to make a big video. It's just gonna take a while. Apparently, you don't want to upload videos in January because then that's when all the ads run dry. So you want to like upload in February, but I don't think the video will be ready by January anyway.
blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Hey.
The only thing is that I don't know if I want to, like, make another new channel or not, because otherwise, like, it might be dead weight attached to my current channel. Because there's nothing to do with movie, so I'm thinking, like, maybe I should just make another new one, but I don't want to have it have a different name. I want it to still be called Purple Foundations, and it's just, like, I don't know. And then it's like, do I really need to make, like, a 10 millionth fucking Gmail address? Because I already have a lot of them. I have so many. I have like 8, 9. Another thing I don't know with YouTube, like, you know how people can like give you like money even in the YouTube comment section, they can like give you money. Like when they do that, like, and it goes to your bank account, does it tell them like your first name and last name like it would on Twitch unless you use PayPal? The problem with a name like Purple Foundation is that it does sound like some sort of company. But I like the name, I don't want to change the name. And also, if my name was just Purple, then that would also be, like, fucking impossible to find. So, I think I should just stick to Purple Foundation, and then just hope I grow enough to where, like, I'm just, like, the first result. But yeah, that's why I gotta type in, like, Purple Foundation, like, SpongeBob movie or something, but... I might just make another new channel, but again, then I still want it to be called Purple Foundation, TBH.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Should you now?
The manager is here.
But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. And also, like, video's gonna take a long time.
Up to Daisy.
I think to apply for monetization, they made it easier a few months ago. But I think you need to upload 3 videos in 90 days, even though the easiest way to blow up is to make massive fucking analysis videos to the point where you probably can't make 3 in 90 days. So that's a really fucking stupid requirement.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Yeah, but that's because she's a woman. I want to make, like, something I can that a person could actually be proud of.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Up to Daisy.
I don't think I'm doing that. I'd only do that if every time I did that I'd get like $1,000 or something. Then I'd do it.
Hey.
I would like $1,100, yes.
That would be quite splendid.
Also, I think, like I said before, like, it seems like for a lot of people, it's better for them if they blow up on YouTube to then stream on YouTube and kind of ride the wave. The problem with that, though, is I think it's pretty easy to get demonetized, like, your streams if you just swear and shit, so it doesn't really suit me there, so I'd probably still keep streaming on Twitch. I'm not having Violet Foundation. I mean, 1,100 to say the MEOW word and wear a dress, honestly, that's kind of worth it. I don't think it's gonna be better for literally everybody to start on Twitch, like... There's a channel that I've been subscribed to for years, and when they streamed on Twitch before, they got like 10 viewers, and then they streamed on YouTube and got like 300 viewers.
Welcome.
Violence Foundation. I like that one.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know that that's what you meant, because that wasn't, like... When you said starting out, I thought you meant starting out streaming, not just starting out with content creation as a whole. But I also just don't even agree with what he said. I honestly don't think that he's a valuable source of information for that, because he's just always made really easy videos. So I don't even think he even has much of a say in the discussion in the first place. If you make a really fucking long analysis video, it's basically guaranteed to do numbers. That's your ticket to victory. Making really, really long videos. Virtually guaranteed. As long as you can keep it up.
Welcome.
By technicality, I started out on Twitch. I think if I put all my time into YouTube, I think it'd be kind of a big boy now, maybe. Well, not big boy, but like compared to how I am on Twitch, I think it'd be a big boy. Because if we're looking at it purely from like a growth and monetization aspect, then I did not go down the right path, but obviously I wasn't doing it for that. The first 2 months of me going back to Twitch after I even already had, I didn't have affiliate for like 2 months, not because I didn't have the stats for it, but because didn't care to apply for affiliate. I basically never watch 8-minute videos anymore. Yeah. But yeah, I heard about that a while ago. I think it was to stop people from stretching a video to 10 minutes, but if your topic is so fucking, like, empty that, like, you can't even get it to 10, then there's something really wrong. I remember watching, like, old Pyro videos where he would just talk about a second topic when there's, like, 3 minutes left until the 10-minute mark.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
That was fast as fuck.
Hey.
But yeah, I feel like for a long time I've always been the kind of guy that would want to make really long YouTube videos. The thing is that, like, I didn't have the time to before, and with movie, like, you know, how long but I think the thing that started it, honestly, was my DT coursework in school. Literally, like, 100 fucking pages or something. Just, it's insane. Because, like, the way that course worked, basically, just do, like, 1,000 fucking words a page, just talk about some fucking bullshit, and you'll just get a bunch of points. Like, I didn't even know what I was doing. If you just type, then you get a good grade, and that was when I really got into, like, stupidly long kind of like analysis things. I feel like I can kind of transfer that to YouTube. Obviously this time, but because I actually care about the subject at hand this time, I'd actually be able to talk about stuff I care about, so I wouldn't just be bullshitting. But I know how to type until my fingers fall off. They do have, like, the same sort of thing as Twitch, but I don't know if you can use them in other people's chats. I mean, I'd say probably, but I don't actually know. I haven't heard anybody complaining that you can't do that when talking about how Twitch is better or worse than YouTube, so... Dude, I did the same exact thing. literally the exact same thing. I was willing to accept missing the 2-frame just to get a run going, but then I accidentally warped to the wrong token because of the 2-frame that I just missed. Literally twice in a row.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never.
Also, 7TV and shit works on YouTube, so you can, like, have a similar... But the Twitch chat experience is just different.
Welcome.
I don't know how to describe it, but I would imagine a YouTube chat to be less memes and more, like, actual discussion. Whereas I feel like Twitch is more personal because it feels like you can joke around more, almost. I mean, that's the kind of perspective I get when looking at, like, watching these streamers on YouTube compared to Twitch. It just seems like YouTube, in the YouTube live streams, they just have more serious discussions and shit. But, like, on Twitch, I mean, in this chat earlier, I was explaining how, like, something happened in a movie that wasn't my fault, and then 2 people used the listen emote. And that's just kind of, like, the dynamic you can get on Twitch. RC... Okay, I always forget his name, but his name is either RCHH or RCCH, and I can't remember which one, but he's a Plants vs. Zombies guy. He does streams. He streams his playthroughs of, like, some Plants vs. Zombies hacks or challenges, and then eventually uploads them to YouTube.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, they're probably not talking about icebergs on a YouTube stream. But when I said serious, I didn't mean, like, political or anything like that. I just mean, like, it just seems like Twitch chat is more like meme-y, is what I effectively mean. Essentially. YouTube's video player is actually sex. It's insane. It's like actually God's gift to Earth, while the Twitch video player is fucking... Well, it's actually quite the opposite. It's actually the devil's wrath upon Earth. Our punishment for being naughty. How it is possible for a video player on a website that big to be so fucking terrible, I have no idea.
Welcome.
And as well, right? You know how on Twitch, like, you click on a stream, and then, like, you want to know what somebody's talking about, but a fucking ad plays or whatever? On YouTube, ad blocks still fucking work, so you can literally just... And also, because of the way that the video player works, like, you can easily just click back to previous parts of the stream and just, like, see what was going on. Really cool, rather than needing to click on the channel, click on videos, click on the Twitch VOD, probably watch an ad, because for some reason, like, half the VODs you click on have fucking ads. And then you gotta skip around, and it takes forever, because Twitch video plays bad.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
What category did I defend? YouTube will probably get less delay eventually. I feel like they're kind of pretty far behind on Twitch, but I feel like that eventually... Depending on what type of thing you're doing, you might not even need... Obviously, the less delay, the better. Twitch's delay, if you can get a really good connection with the streamer as well, it could be like 3 full seconds. It's crazy.
Welcome.
I remember one time... Actually, it was on the day that Twitch announced, like, lower latency. In Gunamania's Maniac's chat, I used to get like 20-second delay. On the day I went in his chat and I typed a message, no exaggeration, it was not even a second before I saw my chat on the screen, my chat message. Not even 1 second. It was literally like 0.7. I don't think I defended this category because I literally made a second channel video called TSSM's second worst category early task unlocks. So I do not think I defended this category.
Hey.
Wow, you could also get ad block. Because that shit actually fucking works on YouTube.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
I still do sometimes experience YouTube ads. Because I forgot what I was saying. Anyway. Yeah, no, I didn't detect the sarcasm. My bad. My ad block works. Mira, that's all I know. Oh, yeah, YouTube ads have gone. I still see YouTube ads occasionally because I sometimes watch YouTube on my 50-inch TV. So, like, I still get ads, like, whenever I do that, which isn't that often. It might just be for, like, an hour or two, like, once every, like, few days. And it has gotten worse. I mean, the 30-second ads are still skippable, but I've seen a couple 20-second ads that aren't skippable. And also, you, like... I mean, I don't think they do single ads anymore. I think it's always double ads no matter what now. It's just that, like, one of them will be skippable and one of them won't be. That's usually how they do it. It usually be, like, 5 to 10 second one that isn't skippable, and then, like, a 30-second one that is skippable, but... I've also seen, like, 2 15-second ones in a row that aren't skippable. It's like...
But they need to make money. They need to make money.
But it's actually, like... Maybe if they didn't fuck up and, like... Because... Okay, so... If they didn't do, like, really stupid, abysmal decisions all the time... Then more people would, like, you know, use the platform. For example... the number of people that have had to stop, like, having YouTube as, like, a full-time job passion project thing, because YouTube absolutely fucking destroyed their fucking career by deleting their channel, demonetizing it entirely for no reason, or just not giving them the money that they were owed. You know, just little you know, if they just didn't have those massive fuck-ups, then obviously they'd have at least a little more revenue going into their pockets. But obviously that's just a small part of the puzzle, though.
Welcome.
They still haven't fixed the fucking copyright system. Well, specifically, what I'm specifically talking about in this example, if somebody copyright strikes down your video, and you file a counterclaim, you have to give them your personal details. You have to dox yourself. You have to dox yourself.
Welcome.
And, like, there was a case of a YouTuber, like... It might have been that guy. Like, he tried to, like... He tried to have his lawyer or whoever, like... What's the word? When they... Oh, fuck, what's the fucking word? When they, No, well, attorney is not even... Well, yeah, attorney, but also, like... when they represent you. Yeah. So he tried to make it so that his attorney could represent him, and YouTube was like, nuh-uh. So he had to give his information to a guy who wanted his information, and then he got his information, and then he doxed the guy, posting his address, like giving really threatening messages on Twitter and threatening emails, taking down even more of his videos, you know, all that stuff. All because, well, not all because, but primarily because YouTube would not let his attorney represent him, even though legally, like, that is absolutely a thing that can be done. But YouTube was just like, nah.
Welcome.
Yeah, so a guy was, like, an infamous, like, doxer or some sort of criminal. And videos have been made about him before, but this guy, Vincent, messaged him and was like, oh, do you want to do an interview with me? Because story's fascinating or whatever, and then he basically said no, and then he was like, oh yeah, but don't upload that video or else there could be consequences. So he uploaded the video anyway, and then he started getting harassed, and then his video got taken down. And, like, yeah. So probably the only reason why it happened is because he was being a nice guy and was, like, asking, like, just being like, hey, do you want to do an interview? Like, no judgment, you just want to do an interview. And, like, all the other videos made on him were fine, but as soon as this guy's like, do you want an interview? It's just like, nope. The pit mod was really good, but it's like the hardest SpongeBob hack I've played, and it's basically just because of the final boss. It's really good, but like, you need fucking save states. Like, it's just, like, bad otherwise. It's just, like, unfun without save states, I feel like. Because the final boss was so bad that it literally took me, like, 20-something minutes, I think, even with save states. Let alone the 99 other pits that you have to do beforehand. You're expected to do the 99 pits, and then the final boss. You're expected to do all that in one go, no checkpoints. The final boss with save states took me over 20 minutes. So, yeah. And I'm someone who has, like, a good understanding of the mechanics and shit. And, like, combat. So, like, some random normie would have an even harder time.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Mira. But YouTube doesn't fold on that shit. It's like, YouTube have said officially that a video not being monetized does not hurt it in the algorithm at all, despite the indisputable evidence that there is, that it literally does exactly what they say it doesn't. I don't think many other people have, like, many other runners have played Pit, or, like, streamed or recorded it or whatever. Bro, where's the fucking token? Okay. Latte, that fucking, like, weird glitch thing you found in that hack was crazy.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Yeah, they do that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
If I ever manage to get anywhere with YouTube, like, I just cannot wait to, like, wake up one day and just, like, I get 2 strikes on my channel, and then I gotta dox myself to get my videos back, and then they get harassed. And then, like, a year later, YouTube just demonetizes my entire channel, and then I have to make a fuss about it on Twitter, and then there's, like, a 50% chance that they actually respond and fix the issue.
110 decibels of sonic goodness. Victory.
Monetization's most of the revenue, but yeah, not all of it, but, like, you just don't get nearly as much with clicks, so it's actually, like... You can't live off just clicks unless you're, like, already big, pretty much. You can get your channel demonetized if you do a YouTube live stream and you have chat on the screen and somebody says fuck. Like, that's how far gone YouTube is.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I feel like one of the general perks with, like, Patreon is, like, a private Discord server or whatever, but there's literally no point in me doing that because I already have a Discord server. But I could probably think of other things behind the scenes and all that shit, you know? Or you get to see a video, like 5 days early or something, I don't know. I don't even know, like, what specifically you're referring to, but every YouTuber growing just basically has to rely on Patreon.
Hey.
Uncensored versions. The way that I probably go about making videos, obviously you can't swear at the beginning, but you can swear, like, a couple times. I wouldn't bleep my naughty words, I would just wait a little bit, I think. I don't want to censor my words because I feel like it just, I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. The number of times people have heard me swear, I'd feel like, like, obviously YouTube's different, but it's just, like, not, you know. My Discord's in, my video descriptions, you know? I mean, because I'm a nice guy. Hello, Mythic. It is Purple Foundation Relations of the Nation. What is up? Does he say, sup, you beautiful people, or something? Yeah, which, by the way, right, these strict monetization things don't make sense. What was the point of YouTube Kids, then? What was the point? Okay, like, I'm not saying, like, oh, what's up, my fucking insert, like, 500 racial slurs here. But what I am saying is, like, it's so strict considering, like, that was kind of the whole point of the YouTube Kids app, was to keep kids safe anyway. Well, who are we protecting now?
Welcome.
I don't get it.
That's my favorite line ever.
Right as DX be like, is Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated coming, like, 1 month before the game comes out? God, I don't know. Maybe it won't. Like, what was the incentive to make that video, bro? Bruh. There's also another stupid thing. If you upload, like, a clip or something of a kid's show, and YouTube detects it, it'll just disable comments automatically to, like, protect children in the comments section or whatever the fuck, but, like, it was just such a stupid decision. Also, it sometimes falsely flags people's videos as for kids. Max Mofo. I mean, you probably all know who Max Mofo is. His videos were showing up on YouTube Kids. And he had to put in his titles, like, not for kids. Because YouTube bad. You can talk about your favorite childhood cartoons, but you can't just upload, like, 30-second SpongeBob clip or whatever without... Like, you know when you just want to look up, like, a very specific moment of a show? And then everybody in the comments is just, like, laughing about it, you know, just really fun stuff, wholesome. Not anymore, it's all just fucking gone. It's hard to... Like, I looked up Bubble Bass's order, like, a month ago, and, like a lot of them are just disable comments, but some of them aren't, luckily. You can see some funny stuff. I saw in a PewDiePie video literally like a decade ago, like somebody was literally like, "Hi PewDiePie, I'm like 8. I don't know how to like mail you stuff. Here's my address." It was literally just like the fucking address, and I was just like, bruh. Have fun at class ass, Crow. Have a good day also. Thank you for good luck.
Hey.
I wanted to make a YouTube... I didn't do it, but I wanted to make a YouTube channel before. Where it would be like a... You know, okay, so you know like How To Basic is like a fake, like, cooking channel? Like, halfway through it always goes to shit. I was thinking of making a YouTube channel where it was like cozy, like ASMR type shit, and then halfway through the video, I just fucking scream into the mic as loud as I can, and then just go back to, and then just go back to the ASMR for the rest of the video. So it's like an hour-long video, and just 30 minutes of just like, wake up, wake up. Just like, I wanted to do that, but I'd probably get actually like hated so hard for that. I'd probably, like, I could probably get taken down for like, I don't know what I'd fall under, but I bet I could get taken down for like some sort of like hateful content of something, in the sense of like it's misadvertising. And if I'm too loud, I can make people deaf or whatever, you know. But yeah, I think I'd get some. Your name is Purple Foundation, and you live at 123 Chip Shop Avenue, and I'm like, fuck, bro. Sometimes you need some like good equipment for the shit to sound good, as well as like a good mic. Also, you need the patience to do it, because otherwise you gotta sit there for like an entire fucking hour, and just like... yeah, I don't know if I have the patience for that. Dude, have you seen Amaranth do ASMR on stream? She literally was like licking the fucking ear mic thing, like really going to town on it, like fucking licking it, like as if she's about to have like passionate sex with it or something. Fucking, it was really weird. I think Twitch basically said, like, oi, bruv, you can't do that, but, I mean, she could do everything else. I mean, it's like... I wasn't watching that content, I only knew about it because people were complaining about it. Obviously, you got people on Twitter complaining, like... You know, like, Twitch did this thing this time. You know, it's always like that. Dude, I literally just didn't have the time to, like, move to the edge of the marshmallow. If I lick my microphone...
Welcome.
Oh my god, I just got no cheese clip. Anyway.
The manager is here.
Yeah, nah, because, like, they have power over, like, Kick, because, like, they'll just... Because they're allowed to stream on any platform they want, if they just like, oh, I thought Kick was freedom of speech, I guess I'm going back to Twitch, unless... And then they just have power over them because of that. Because they don't have to stream on Kick. If they act out of line at all, what are you supposed to do about them? They'll literally just go back to Twitch. They'll take your bag, and they'll go back to Twitch. So, and then it'll show other streamers that they can take Kick for a ride as well. You know? Like, they can get a few mil from Kick and then just be like, oh, I'm leaving now. You know? And Kick's like, freedom of speech, brev. But I feel like what it's actually being used for, Kick, is for lazy content, not just the gambling streams, but also just like watching shows on stream.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I feel like that's what it's really all about.
Boing.
Is so that, like, the ungodly rich streamers can just, like, make the same amount of money again. Well, actually, no, they get a bag for going to Kick, so they make even more money. And then they can still keep making loads of money on Twitch because they're still allowed to stream on Twitch, and then they make money off Kick, so now they're making even more money than they were before, and they get to just make even more lazy content than they already were. Because they could just fucking push Kick around and Kick won't do anything in response. I never had any fucking hope in Kick, like, because it was made for, like, the entire point of why it was made essentially was for the fucking gambling aspect, pretty much. Like, and when it's made, like, pretty much because of that, it's basically just, like, you know, you can't really shake off why it was made, that's the thing. Are you talking about Ice Poseidon?
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah, I heard. I think I talked about it on stream, I think. That website is fucking terrible. And honestly, I mean, I don't think it's gonna get much better because they do have like a thing now to like hide gambling streams apparently, but again, the type of people that are on there and like just the entire point of why it was made, I just don't think you're gonna shake that off. I just think it's kind of always gonna be the way it is in a sense.
Hey.
And because of that, and because 95% split is still way too fucking high for a company to sustain, I do think Twitch will outlast Kick.
Welcome.
Yeah, well, yeah, the reason why is because they're no better than Twitch in that regard. It's like, Twitch bans the doesn't ban the booby streamers, and it's like, yeah, they don't. And some of these people, some of these people like XQC complaining about stuff like that. I think he said something along the lines of like, he'd rather die than do like OnlyFans or whatever, or he'd rather be poor than do OnlyFans or something. And it's actually like, I'm not gonna lie, it takes more effort to do OnlyFans unless you just put on somebody's video and then you just like eat a fucking sandwich. It unironically takes more effort to do OnlyFans. So I genuinely think that OnlyFans creators have more worthwhile, valuable content than him.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
But yeah, like, they'll always have that group of people that are bad, but they just generate too much money, and you don't want to ban them. We need to bully reactors. Honestly, we need to go back to like 2016. We were bullying reactors because like we've just let them run wild for way too long. We actually need to bully them again.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Moral high ground taker. I just mean, like, it's just kind of ironic to you know, obviously bitch about, like, oh, Twitch doesn't do anything about the booby streamers, but then, like, they're part of, like, a different issue of just, like, of effectively the same thing of, like, something that they should clearly get banned for, but they don't because they just generate too much money. Like, it's effectively the same fucking thing.
Hey.
Welcome.
I had to stop following somebody because just like all of their streams were just try not to laugh reactions. Just you just get really sick of it.
Welcome.
Yeah. And then they're like, oh well, I'm just doing, everybody else is doing it. I'm just doing it to keep up with the algorithm. Like, you have so much money that you could quit now and probably be fine for the rest of your life. Like, don't act like you need to do it, fucking dickhead. I will say that I think, like, reactions are, like, fine if either A, obviously, is constructive, or B, if you're just, like, really small and have, like, no impact anyway. I've watched, a few things on stream, only a few, but, for example, I watched the BFB test, like, that was pretty cool. It was something, like, actually relevant to the stream, and, I'm small enough to where I'm not just, like, sapping viewers from that, and, like, because I understand the game's mechanics, but not in a task sense, it was just cool to see, like... And it only took, like, 50 minutes to react to, so it's like... And I was pausing a lot as well. But then you got these people who get thousands of viewers, and they only stream for, like, 15 hours a week or something, because they're just so big, it doesn't even matter. And then they're literally just, like... They'll just, like, not talk, not pause the video... That'd be pretty burst. Another promise Kick broke was supporting small streamers. Apparently only 1% of all Kick streamers can qualify for the creator program. That's for the CCV requirement alone. They should just have like some sort of like affiliate type thing like Twitch does.
Buckets off heads everywhere.
My bussy. I was on a streak of like getting this token fairly frequently, and now the consistency's just completely dropped off a cliff. Stream for 5 hours. That's nothing. I do 6 hours per stream.
Welcome.
Do you remember on YouTube when people would do like sub for sub? You ever seen that in like comment sections and shit?
Welcome.
Why, you don't have like a single day in the weekend where you can just set stuff aside, like do things that you were supposed to do on Saturday on Friday or Sunday instead, and just like just do something for 5 hours on Saturday?
Welcome.
Don't call it X, call it Twitter, TBH. Anyway, I remember follow for follow as well.
Welcome.
Apparently Elon streamed, like, Diablo or something yesterday. Stream DNet?
Welcome.
Oh god, no, he'd fucking ruin it. I have people in my chat like, do you like Elon Musk? He literally made Tesla, bruv.
He's gonna get us to Mars.
Boing.
How could you not like him, Brev? I don't fucking care about Mars. Does anyone care about Mars? I don't give a fuck. We don't need Mars for population purposes. We have gay people. If we have gay people, they won't have kids, which means we won't have an overpopulation problem, which means problem solved. Okay, okay, what I gotta say about Mars bars, right? I swear to God, over the years, I only ever hear people shit on Mars bars. Like, I hear people shit on Mars bars probably more often than Dr. Pepper. So I gotta know, like, does anyone here actually like Mars bars? Brev doesn't know what Mars bars are, unless they don't have them where you are. You gotta, like, just go on Google Images and type in, like, Mars bar chocolate thing. You might, yeah, it's got, like, a bit of, like, caramel kind of thing inside, and, yeah. Martian gawk. Alright, well, you can get probed all you want, but I'd rather not. Yeah, no, people fucking hate on Dr. Pepper, bro. Not just in this chat, but even just in real life. I went to Popeyes the other day, and... Oh my god, dude, I'm never gonna get past now, though, man. I went to Popeyes, and I got a Dr. Pepper. My mom didn't know I got Dr. Pepper. She had a sip of it, and she literally went like... Ugh, like that, like as if she was like gonna fucking kill herself. She literally went like, ugh, and then she was like, give me a chip so I can wash out the taste.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I put Dr. Pepper in like B tier, but Dr. Pepper's like biggest hater, Lena, even like admitted like, oh yeah, I had Dr. Pepper like recently, and it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. And it's just like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought the South would like Mountain Dew, TBH, and Doritos. I mean, Mountain Dew fucking clears for the record. American Mountain Dew is actually so insanely good. It probably has like 7 different cancers in it, and it'll give you a stroke, and then you go to the hospital, and then the hospital bill is $70,000. But it's worth it because it tastes really good. That's what I don't get about America, honestly, right? That's what I don't get about it.
Welcome.
They have bigger, greasier, like just food that's just made with worse chemicals. It's much worse for you, but then they don't have free healthcare. Like, isn't that kind of like, doesn't that like not like if you're gonna have food like that, I feel like you need free healthcare. I feel like that doesn't really make much sense. I don't know if I've ever had Diet Dr. Pepper. I don't know. I like Coke, but only like the full sugar Coke, and at that point it's not worth it. Might as well just have Mountain Dew. Like a mouse. No, they're fucking not, Latte.
Hey.
You just fucking... You're just on copium because, you don't want to spend money on, sugary drinks. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I assume in America, actually, the sugary drinks probably cost the same amount. as like the diet ones, I would assume.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I would rather full sugar Coke over full sugar Pepsi, but I'd rather Pepsi Max over like any Coke or any Pepsi.
Boing.
What's wrong? I didn't say anything as like objective fact. I was just saying like I said is this the case effectively is what I said. But I don't know what you're saying I'm wrong in regards to. They had in Cardiff they had a Monster Rehab Peach, which is an American drink, but I didn't go for it because it was selling for like £4. And I also just don't like Monster Rehabs. They kind of fucking suck. Okay, my bad. Okay, well, I said something, and then you said that's just wrong. And, like, you can't say something's wrong when somebody says, I think this thing is better than this thing, in my opinion. Alright? No, I said it, and then you said that. That's how it went. No, I said it, and then like 5 seconds later you typed that. Honestly... that's the cold hard truth. Also, if they give you a headache, I think that's a skill issue, and honestly, furthermore, I don't know how you can prefer, like, a diet or a zero version of a drink, because it'll literally just be, like, the drink, but it's got, like, artificial... well, other than sugar, I'm pretty sure those drinks are worse for you, because, like, they have more artificial flavorings in them. Which, especially in America, must be, like, something sus as fuck. Well, because, like, artificial shit's gonna be bad for you, surely. Like, because it's more artificial. Like, they gotta put more chemicals in it to make it replicate the taste of the sugar variant. Which means that they gotta put more fucking, like, substitute ingredients in it to try and get it to taste similar. Without using any sugar, which means they gotta, like, use some weird shit. Well, because, like, all American products are unhealthy as fuck, so there's no way, like, they aren't worse for you. Like... what I will say, Mythic, is that because of the sugar tax, some shops don't even sell sugar drinks anymore, so you do have to just get, like, Fanta Zero and shit. Whether you want to or not. Fucking such a terrible idea.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I mean, everybody says it, so... and before you say, oh, well, you can't just believe everything you say. It's American product where they have to use something instead of sugar to fucking... they have to use something other than sugar to get it to taste like that. And they already have cancer coma. Potato chips have fucking, like, they have a chemical in it that increases risk of cancer. If they're willing to do that with fucking potato chips, why wouldn't they be willing to do that with, like, these diet drinks? Can you give me a logical reason for that? Is it, okay, okay, what is more likely, right? What is more likely? Is it more likely that they use weird chemicals to get it to taste the way it does? Or that they somehow found a way to get around the taste without using sugar that isn't bad for you, when they're completely content with having chemicals in them anyway that are bad for you?
If they're already fully content with doing that, why wouldn't they just do it more? To substitute, to make it as easy as possible. If they're legally allowed to get away with it, why wouldn't they do that? Because that's always the fastest path to victory. That just makes sense.
Welcome.
It does taste like Coke. It tastes like Coke, but worse. Lamau.
Never.
Potato chips have a chemical in them that can give you, that can increase chance of cancer, yeah. But I forget what it's called, but I don't think the UK ones have it, because we have stricter food regulations.
Welcome.
I had Diet Coke like once or twice, and it tasted fucking bad.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Lay's are pretty good. I mean, we have Lay's here, but they're called Walkers, and, but they are a bit different. The ones in America are, like, even thinner and the saltier and more addictive. They're really fucking good. I got, like, 2 massive packs of chips from an American shop for £5. And, like, they were so cheap that it wasn't even that much more expensive than getting, like, Walkers, so... Yeah, it was really good as well. Fucking loved them. Ultra Paradise. Hold on. Monster Ultra Paradise.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on.
Oh, it's the fucking green one. I don't like the green one, really. I've had it only, like, 2 or 3 times. Don't like it. I mean, well, it's okay, but don't like it compared to other monsters.
Welcome.
Yeah, but it's, like, obvious, though, latte, because not only does everybody else say it, but also, like, why, like... like, if you're allowed to have, like, shitty chemicals in your shit, because that's, like, the cheapest, most efficient way to, like, make something, then why wouldn't they do that for, like, these substitute products? That's not a logical fallacy, it makes sense. But if they're willing to do that with, like, every fucking US product ever, then why would they not be willing to do that with specifically Diet Coke? What about Diet Coke? Because we're like, alright guys, this is where we have to draw the line, we can't do this with Diet Coke. We need to be respectful to the Diet Coke drinkers. Why is Diet Coke this, like, strange exception? It makes it more likely to be true than not if everybody's saying it. While it doesn't guarantee it, it increases the chances that it's true. No, that's not... No, my main argument is not everybody says so. My main argument is they're willing to do that with every product ever, so why is this the exception? If they need to make a Coke product that still tastes good but with no sugar, why are they like, ah, we can't have too many cancer-causing chemicals in here? Yeah, no, I'm saying, I seriously would bet that it is, other than sugar, that it is unhealthier for you than regular Coke, is what I was saying. I feel like there's a very high chance of that. My uncle pays like $500 a week for health insurance. He makes a lot of money. Because America is completely fine with using, like, shitty ingredients and chemicals to like, just make a good-tasting product, like, as cheaply and effectively as possible. So if you need to do that with a product that has literally no fucking sugar, then that is the easiest way of doing it, which makes it even more likely than the average product in the US to have cancer-causing chemicals, right? Well, because sugar in itself is, like, fine, obviously, other than, like, tooth decay diet. But, like, sugar in itself is, like, fine.
I'm not feeling like a
Sugar, in moderation, is completely fine. Cancer-causing chemical, in moderation, is technically also fine, but it's gonna be worse for you than sugar.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Either way, I would rather drink a Coke Zero than a Diet Coke. That is what I will say. Oh my fucking god, can I... This has... Okay, no, this is the worst category in movie. Like, it is so unbelievable how bad this clip is. For what?
Upsy-daisy.
Well, I don't remember the name because, like, the main one that I knew was the one for fucking Lay's, and I forgot it, but, like, everybody knows the one for Lay's. I just forgot the name of it, but everybody knows that Lay's has that chemical.
Welcome.
You tell me that Lay's doesn't have that chemical?
I don't know what to say.
Welcome.
Yeah, America probably like cool until you go to the hospital.
Never
Or,
fear,
like,
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
you get a shot or something.
Here.
Well, no, like, when you watch, like, food health videos and stuff, like, they always bring up Lay's and, like, cancer-causing chemicals and shit, because... And then it's always, like, the UK doesn't have this because... strict... Like, it's always stuff like that, like, with fucking Food Wars. Like, in Food Wars, obviously they had America versus UK crisps. And then it's like, oh yeah, the American ones contain this. You tell me they're lying?
Hey.
Are the guys from Food Wars lying? Yeah, you can say what you want about saying, like, you can't say that everybody says this is true, but I also think there's such a thing as people not believing something because people say it's true. Or, like, denying something, even though it's, like, really obvious that it's the case, because there's technically no proof, even though, like, there are certain things in life that don't necessarily even need proof, and it's just, like, a really obvious thing. Okay, Mythic, thank you for stopping by, and for the good luck. See ya. Food Wars is good, but I stopped watching them because I kept getting angry at all the US... Like, whenever they do US versus UK, the UK shit's always, like... You know, less versions of the product, like, smaller portions. More expensive, doesn't taste as good, it's always like that, so I just got pissed off, so stop watching it.
That's my favorite line ever.
I'm tired from arguing now. Double gold. Can I get a triple gold? Or will the run die in fucking... in the first clip again? Like a boss, like a boss, like a boss, like a boss.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Wow, it actually did die because the game fucking sucks. This is like... This isn't as bad as No Cheese lag clip, like, in itself, but when you factor, like, the No Cheese is right at the beginning of the run, this kind of is worse than No Cheese clip. There's just, like, 600 things that can go wrong, and they will go wrong. Like that, for example. Oh, you can just smack him with it, so you don't even have to get the health, actually. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Which show is InfoWars again?
Welcome.
I didn't really even finish my opinion on, like, just drinks in general. Yeah, Pepsi Max is really good, and, you know, if I'm gonna have any of these drinks, I'd prefer Pepsi Max over a lot of them, honestly. Although I do still like Fanta and Fanta Fruit Twist, as well as, like, obviously Mountain Dew and shit. Full Fat Coke, maybe, but yeah, like, the one I drink the most is definitely Pepsi Max. Oh, yeah, I remember now. It took me quite a few seconds to figure out who the fuck Mr. Alex was, but yeah, I figured it out. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, I was just... I think the debate started from me being like... Yeah, because I said, like, in my opinion, like, diet versions of drinks taste worse, and even then, they might technically be worse for you, and then like, yeah. But, even if they're, like, not worse for you, it's still would like a Pepsi Max. Instead, although I had a Dr. Pepper, Zero in Popeyes. Because I think it's Coke that owns Dr. Pepper, I think. And they had Diet Coke, but I just didn't care for it. They're gonna open 5 Chick-fil-A's in the UK within the next 2 years, apparently. Although I don't know if Chick-fil-A is a Coke or Pepsi company.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't think I'm pretty sure Coke owns Dr. Pepper. Because, like, Coke and Pepsi own everything. I can't imagine they wouldn't have Dr. Pepper.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Does Coke own Dr. Pepper? Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Dr. Pepper is only owned by Coca-Cola in its European and South Korean markets. Everywhere else it is sold is managed by, I'm not saying that name, Dr. Pepper Company. This company also owns the well-known soft drink 7-Up. So Dr. Pepper is only owned by Coke in Europe and in South Korean markets. That's really strange. So no wonder they had it in fucking Popeyes, because Coke owns it here.
Welcome.
Yeah, in an American shop in Cardiff, they usually have a bunch of, like, Pop-Tart flavors I've never even seen before. Or even just, like, the ones that we have, but just, like, cooler and shit. There was, they had some weird cereal, but I didn't want to buy it. They were selling it, like, half price because it was, like, a week past its expiry date, but I just didn't even want to bother because, like, I wouldn't be able to eat it in time before it, like, really goes bad. I'm trying to remember what it even was now. But it was some weird fucking cereal I hadn't seen before. No, I wasn't Lucky Charms. I had Lucky Charms before. It was some weird, like, I think chocolatey cereal. American cereal. Oh, Cookie Dough Bites. It was Cookie Dough Bites. They're selling it for half price. And they look good, but...
Welcome.
Do you know what I hate about American cereal? Not American cereal, American products in general, food products. They'll have percentages for, like, all this other shit for sugar. They will not show a percentage. It'll just be like, oh, this many grams. What does that mean? I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck that means. And they definitely do it on purpose to, like, just hide how much sugar, like, it actually has. Because a percentage is immediately recognizable, whereas, like, you know, a number isn't necessarily as, like, instantly, like, oh, this is a red flag. It's definitely on purpose.
Liberated by the power of music.
And the other thing I hate about American products is that they say sodium instead of salt as if they're, like, fancy. Cringe as hell. Although the good thing about that, though, is I know that when well, there are some giveaways on when something's an American product. Obviously, I got my eyes out. They sometimes sell American stuff in, like, some random shops.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Hello, Zoe. What is up? Thank you for good luck. I appreciate it. We were just talking about, like... Well, we were talking about drinks, like, 10 minutes ago, whatever, but now I'm talking about, like, American cereal. Essentially.
Liberated by the power of music. Anyone knows?
Hey.
We don't, but I've had Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't love it, but, like, I would have it again, probably. Like, it wasn't bad. I had, I think Captain Crunch is pretty good. But my favorite American cereal has to be, the Oreo cereal. And the reason why, it would be Lucky Charms, but the UK has their own Lucky Charms knockoff. If Lucky Charms are like a 9 out of 10, these knockoffs are like an 8 out of 10. And obviously, because, you know, the American one's an import, you can get the UK one for cheaper, less sugar, you know, not as bad for you, etc. So, I'd rather just have that. But the Oreo cereal, on the other hand, the UK does have an Oreo cereal, but it sucks. It's like 5 out of 10, whereas the American one is like 9 out of 10. It's so good. Bruh, I love the Oreo one. It is muy bueno. Tastes really good. Oh yeah, do they have caramel in America? Caramel, like, we started getting it in the UK as like an Australian import, and now we just have it, and it's really good.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It's like hard to describe what caramel actually is though, but it's so good. Like,
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Jam was like, "Have you never had caramel before?" Because we were in B&M, and then he was like, "Oh, have you never had it before?" And I was like, "No, I haven't had it before." And he was like, "Bro, we're gonna buy some," and I was like, "Okay, then I guess we're buying some." And then we both we had like a caramel Twix. We both did, and I had one bite, and I was like, "This is the greatest thing like I've ever had in my life." And it isn't the greatest thing I've had in my life. I was just amazed by how good it was for never having it before. But it's really good. Like, I love it. Chicago is in Illinois. Average American geography knowledge. To be fair, like, every state in America is practically a country, so you gotta learn like 50 countries. Almost. Well, yeah, around. Yeah, like 50 countries. But like, the states and not countries.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, no, I used to eat Cookie Crisp cereal all the time as a kid. Although, the American box art for it is a little weird for the UK one. But, yeah, like, it looks like exactly the same. It's probably, like, pretty much the same product. But yeah, no, that and Cocoa Pops used to have Cookie Crisp and Cocoa Pops, like, religiously.
Hey.
Bro, I don't know if that ledge grab is, like, gonna make me lose a cycle or not. I have cereal maybe like twice a week or once a week. I do want to cut down on eating anything post-stream, but then my parents were like, well, we have to buy this, we have to try it out. And I'm like, well, I mean, I guess. You know what they bought recently? It was like Kit Kat cereal or something. And then they ate that, and now they bought something else. I can't remember what it is, but I wanted to try it like 2 days ago, but I didn't, and I don't remember why. And now I still haven't tried it, so I'm probably gonna have to try it after stream. I want to cut down on my food consumption, but they just keep buying shit. They keep buying shit. Whenever I'm making a driving level and I have to briefly teleport back to a platforming level, it feels so weird. Yeah, because the gameplay style's so different. Dude, it's just the same thing as last time. I just didn't have time to, like, go to the other side of the marshmallow. Just figured out the way to make my movie slides not buggy is to literally duplicate the whole slide and move it down 1 unit. Did we just fix movie sliding? Live on stream? Even though I didn't do anything? Is this like the mark of a new era of movie sliding?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, well, I mean...
Boing.
Heavy iron modders be like...
It's not like I want a mod in your engine. Baka.
Am I wrong?
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
I think baka is like the funniest word ever, even now. Although more like ironically.
Hey.
This Chips Ahoy cereal. Wouldn't that just be Cookie Crisp?
Welcome.
No. iPie if he were a YouTuber.
Never fear, good citizens of
Like,
Bikini
you would just
Bottom.
like censor
The
like
manager is
swear words with meow. So Koopa Troopa. Oh no, you're eliminating the Koopas, never mind. Lucky Charm S'mores, that sounds awesome.
Hey.
I must get my hands on this. Says the guy who does not like the dentist.
Get up there, bro.
I'm probably too slow again. Yeah, fuck it, there's no point even trying. Oh, Reese's Puffs. I've never had Reese's Puffs. What other cereals you got? Strawberry Banana Cheerios. Ugh. What? Icy cereal? What, bro? Icy cereal. Who the fuck is eating that? That's not even cereal at that point, right? That's just like that's just a thing. It's a thing that's consumed. I don't even know if they can call it cereal, bro. Kind of want it though. But okay, I'm on this like website for it's called americansweets.co.uk, so American import place, I guess. £16 because it's a big box. Like, I want to try it, but I'm not fucking paying 16 quid, bro.
Upsy-daisy. Liberated by the power of music.
Oh, I gotta show this to Jam. I gotta tell him to buy them if he sees them. Alright, there we go. Bossing him around. Vanilla Spice Cheerios. That sounds like something a white girl would eat. Oh, I've had Trix before. Trix are fucking weird, dude. They changed the color of the,
Welcome.
of the milk, which in itself is like normal, but it'll change it to like I forget what I think it changes it to like a color that's not even like because the colors from all the tricks will like mix together to make a new color. It's like weird. Dinosaur eggs.
Save the money first.
Never fear.
Although seeing that icy cereal made me want to have an icy now. That's like, honestly, like that's like half the fun of going to the cinema is getting a large salted popcorn and a large icy. Spicy fruit pebbles sounds very strange.
Boing.
But fun. Marshmallow fruity pebbles.
Hey.
Don't mind if I do. If you couldn't tell, I like American products. I think if I lived in America all my life, there was like a worryingly high chance I'd like unironically have diabetes. I just, like, I don't get how the obesity rates in the UK are so high because everything that we have is so much healthier. I mean, we still have loads of shit that's not good for you, but it's so much healthier, and it's expensive. How are we so fucking fat, then? Like, I think if we had, like, the exact same stuff as America, we'd be fatter than America, which is, like, really saying a lot. I do want to go to the US, but I'm not, like, fussed in itself, like, where I'd go. It's just that I'd want to go visit friends, so New York and Florida, basically. But otherwise, I wouldn't really mind where I'd go. I just want to go. I was gonna go originally in January, but it didn't work out. And now there's, like, no good time to go. My friends warned me to not go to Florida in the summer, so...
Buckets off heads everywhere. Boing.
So, like, January was, like, the perfect time, but it's no longer the perfect time because... yeah, couldn't really work it out. British people, when it's like 16 degrees Celsius, be like, it's fucking hot, mate. It's fucking boiling.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Bro. That's pretty nuts. I seen videos of, I think this was in Arizona. I think I saw, like, somebody cooking an egg on the sidewalk in Arizona. Some places in the US seem to be able to get very, very warm, to say the least. Wow, okay, yeah. God, it took like 7 million years to get here as well. I think it literally took like an hour to get here.
Welcome.
Yeah, so what I was told was that Florida in January is like you could comfortably wear shorts, which sounded scary to me. But all right, like okay. Dude, I got tripped up because my camera was zoomed in, and I was like, why the fuck's my camera zoomed in? But yeah, I wanted to go in January, but it didn't work out, and now the next best time to go is probably the January after, except probably not. Because then my friends will probably be out of college, which means that they'll have jobs, which means that they can't just have, like, multiple weeks off at once, which means that this whole fucking thing isn't gonna work properly in the first place. So this was, like, probably the last, like, good opportunity to go, and now I can't.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
Shorts all year, damn. I'm wearing trousers right now. I could wear shorts right now and probably be fine, but yeah, I'm wearing trousers right now.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
But yeah, I just think it's funny that, like, I've said a few times, like, oh, I wanted to go to, like, New York and Florida for my friends, to meet my friends, and then, like, the number of people within, like, the 5 times I've said that who have just been like, don't go to New York, don't go to Florida, they're so bad, they this and this and that. Florida bad because, anti-trans laws or whatever, it's like, okay, yeah, but if I'm just going to Florida for, like, 2 weeks, then it's like, it doesn't really affect me then, does it? And also, I'm not trans. But either way, it's literally, like, I want to go meet my friends, so, you know?
Hey,
Hold on.
buddy. Come on. Wake up.
Huh? Where am I? I don't know.
Yeah, it's not like they were like, oh yeah, I'm just going to, like, as a baby, they were like, mother, can we please live in Florida, mother? They just so happen to live in Florida. What I want to do, you know,
Never fear, good
I probably wouldn't visit my friends for 2 weeks. I'd probably visit them for, like, 1 week and then spend the other week just, like, chilling. But yeah, just, like, you know, just driving around, you know, and I want to try, like, all these, American fast food restaurants. I think that'd be really cool. That's another thing I wanted to do. I think it'd be pretty sick. I think that'd be one of the advantages of, like, being a YouTuber. It feels like if you're a YouTuber compared to a Twitch streamer, like, I feel like you can take that, because you can probably schedule an upload to be, like, during, like, some sort of, like, 2-week hiatus or something. So you could literally just, like, and then it's like you never even disappeared. Okay, I was about to reset, but I actually clutched that out.
Hey.
Hold on 1 sec. I don't want to fuck this up, or else I gotta reset again. The chance of getting out of no cheese is extremely low, and then if I miss the cycle here, then I should reset. If I miss the token frame, then I should reset, and then afterwards is another token frame, and then... So far, it's only been tested on SD101 GameCube, but we successfully managed to implement winning the Macho time token if you beat it during the normal time in a way that isn't Jang 2. Very good. Very glad to hear that. Because that makes movies so much better, just having... Obviously, again, you say you got input, but if it worked for that, I would imagine that it won't be too much trouble to do the rest of it. So yeah, that's a very good sign of things to come. Zaxby's? I don't think I've heard of that one. I mean, I'm willing to try, like, all these places, you know? Willing to try all sorts, as long as I can fit it in my stomach. Welshman tried 10 popular US fast food places. Okay, that actually would be kind of interesting. to be honest. And just all these, like, I also gotta bring back a ton of stuff to the UK from America, like... Loads of American stuff. Drinks and foods, essentially. Especially because there'll probably be, like, unique, like, Mountain Dew flavors and shit I've never had before. That'd be so cool. That's interesting, Cooper. Movie DX could certainly, well, I haven't played it, but it would certainly benefit a lot from that, because, well, yeah, better movie mod having that. Automatically makes the token requirements not even, like, nearly as bad. Not even close. You might very well be able to beat a Macho Challenge, but struggle to beat the Ring Challenge, and you just get fucked. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Okay, does anybody want to convince me that this isn't the worst game of all time? Because I can't really think of, holy fucking shit, dude.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Okay, what was different that time to, like, not ledge grab? "26 states. My parents buy lottery tickets, but I mean, they never win shit, bro. Only, like... I feel like the only people who win the lottery are, like, NPCs. Dude, this is so uncontinuable, but I'm so desperate. The rest of the run could be god tier flawless, and this run would still not be good enough to, like, just leave it off with this. Because it's like, this just... I've literally lost, like, 30 seconds here or something. 32 seconds. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, that's 34 seconds. Why do I have 2 health? Oh my god, 36 seconds.
These just ooze macho.
Wasn't that also what it was in, movie Backwards, right? It wasn't, didn't they also do one way for that? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Oh my god, dude. This is the... Okay, now this category is so much worse than ETU. It's not even funny, bro. Numero ocho, Cream the Rabbit's mother, Vanilla. She's attractive and the size of an average human mother. What really surprises me about her is that the leader of Team Chaotix, Vector the Crocodile, falls in love with her. Kinda silly, don't you think? She's another character that doesn't do much, but in a Season 3 episode of Sonic X, she helps Chris Thorndike get into space to fight the Meta-Rex along with Sonic and friends.
Welcome.
Hello, Peppa. Thank you for the good luck.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I appreciate it. Dude, have you seen Donkey's reaction to that video? It's so funny. Because there's this one part with the... I don't know the name of the guy who originally made the video. But there's one part where he's just like...
There's even parts where she's acting like a complete lunatic. In the comics, that is.
And then Donkey goes, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. It's just in the comics. And it's just like... That's not even funny, but like I laugh at that every time. He literally goes like, oh, it's just in the comics, that's okay then. it's not even. And then like I think it's the one immediately after that. I think immediately after that he goes 1, 2, button my shoe.
Hey.
Dude, I gotta watch that video on stream one day. It's so funny.
Welcome.
Maybe that should be my goal. If I get 223 in Hundo, then we watch top 10 hottest female Sonic characters. Yeah, I think that'd be very good video. Oh yeah, he literally, he paused to get a snack. Donkey made his own parody, like, of the video. Of top 10 hottest female Mario characters, and he literally, he says all the same shit, like, if only we could see it take a wing. The thing is with that guy, is that I don't think that he's, like, ahead of the times, like, you know, super ironic. I think this guy is, like, because he made all these videos in, like, 2010 or something. So I think, like, he was being legit. He's the same guy, if you didn't catch on, he's the same guy who, you know the clip where it's like, doing your mom? That's just insulting! It's literally that guy. I don't know if, like, anybody knows that, put two and two together, but yeah, it's literally the same guy. Doing your mom? Donkey's videos are good, dude. I haven't watched Donkey in like a year. I gotta fucking, Also, by the way, why did he say glass of orange juice specifically? I feel like orange juice just doesn't really go with snacks. I think this guy's weird, unhinged. Well, weird, I mean, yeah, I think we knew that. He's the size of it. She's the size of an average human mother. Oh my god, I love the... I mean, do you remember the one where he's like... And look at that ponytail. Now we're talking.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, I would say it's not ironic then. No hate to the guy himself, but that video is fucking actual flawless masterpiece, and it will not be tainted by saying it was ironic, because there's no fucking way it was. No way, Jose. Doing your mom?
Boing.
Because it radiates early YouTube energy. It's so funny. One, two, button my shoe.
Hey.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I just, like... Ah, fucking hell. I wonder how old he is now. Ray William Johnson's old as fuck, honestly. Yeah, I hope he has $10 million in his bank account. I've literally gone on Tau Unite Theater and watched that video with friends. Like, in Tau Unite. I need to go on my live thing and see if anybody's, like, reacted to the post. So what? Question mark. Why are people questioning me? That was not SCDA ring, iPie, that was depression ring. You lunatic. Although you're still nicer than Lucy. Lucy said earlier that she'd been praying to God that I get struck by a lightning bolt. Oh, that's okay then, if it's in the comics. Don't worry, guys, it's in the comics. Oh my god, bro. No matter what you do, the shit doesn't fucking work. If you go too far to the left, it doesn't work, and you fucking die. If you go too far to the right, which is to say, in the right spot that prevents you from fucking dying in the first place. Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck are you going? What? Why did you go that way? What the fuck, man? Do you fucking see that? Did you see that? Cause I fucking saw that. Did you see that, bro? Dude, I haven't seen him do that before. Anyway, before I have a fucking stroke. What's up, Stash? How's it going? Anyway, as I was just bitching about, if you go too far to the left, you just die instantly, and then if you go in the right spot, you just fucking ledge grab. So literally, like, what are you supposed to do? I don't know. I mean, I definitely feel like stationary rings for, like, Knucklehead is pretty fair. I feel like for Gask is kind of whatever, but... Wait. Okay, yeah, my token count's correct. Okay, good. I thought it was off. I was about to actually, like, die. 1, 2, button my shoe. Although, the only one if you looking to prevent fake ring, the only one you need to care about is Gask.
Up we go.
Yeah, the thing is with fake ring, though, is that it can only happen in Gask, so if you want to do that, you just need to make them stationary in Gask. Because, like, what ends up happening is, like, the number of people who swear to me that they've gotten fake rings outside of Gask, and then they all just so happen to have no video proof. Like, I don't think they're lying, I think they just didn't look at the screen properly and think they got a fake ring when they didn't. Because we've only seen fake rings in Gask, literally nowhere else. So, I don't believe that. Real ring is PogChamp. I actually forgot about real ring. Actually, I will clarify that there's been one fake ring outside of Gesk before, and I actually do have video proof of this. I'm not just saying some bullshit. However, it happened to a stationary ring, not a moving ring. And it only ever happened to me and no one else ever before or after. So basically, it's like a 1 in a billion, just like a type of thing that'll never happen again. So it doesn't really count. Especially because it was a stationary ring. No, it was, sandwich driving. You're thinking a Chatters clip, but that wasn't a fake ring. Because what happened is that the door thingy didn't open, but the ring, he didn't phase through the ring, the door just didn't open, so it wasn't a fake ring. It was like a pseudo-fake ring type thing, but it wasn't like a fake ring because it didn't phase through the ring.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Yeah, it's really fit. I have to do a fucking precise lag clip while the screen is literally fucking shaking.
Boing.
Then, if you're talking about that popular person, I forgot their name, but they do the Sonic fan dubs, that was not a fake ring. They should just, like, missed the ring.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
If you only touch, like, the edge of a ring, it just sometimes won't work, but that's not really, like, a fake ring. Doesn't count. Because there's a pretty solid chance that it won't detect it, rather than just like, oh, like, I clearly went through it, like, it should have worked. Oh, this one was so bad. Is it 5 scrolls to Dennis?
Oh, forgot my floaty.
Yeah, Dennis 2. 5 scrolls to Dennis 2, I'm sure it is. One of them did. But I forgot the Twitch name.
Mr. Squidward!
Yeah, so the only fake ring we've actually, like, seen that wasn't guessed was SD-101. And considering it was stationary and has only been seen once, I think it's pretty safe to say that shit won't happen again for a very long time. So fake ring effectively only happens in Gask, so you can try making the ring stationary in Gask.
Look at this place. I hope I
But doing it for other levels is not a necessity or anything. But I would suggest it for Knucklehead. Because, like, especially with the oil, like, it's just kind of ridiculous. Also, this is the furthest I've gone today, I think. Yeah, because I missed Natham and Bungie in the other run I got, and I didn't realize until playing Bungie. So this, from after Natham and Bungie onwards, that's the furthest I've gone all day, and I've been live for 4 hours. Like a mouse. Oh, wait, no, I actually did get a run here early, But it died here because I accidentally warped a sponge ball. It was really early in the stream. I actually completely forgot about it until now. I'm trying to remember if there's any moving rings in Weenie, but I don't think there are. So yeah, I think it is just those three. Did they like it? I honestly don't know. Well, I guess you gotta make sacrifices, guy. It's for the greater good movie. Like a mouse. Alright, how much extra height do I have? Because it looks like kind of a lot. I use the thing to the left of me right now as a visual cue, and yeah, I'm pretty... If you're, like, even with it, I think you'll barely make it, but I'm actually pretty high above it. The funny thing about this trick is that it's only in this early powers and no pulse storage, so no pulse storage is the only fucking non-cheat category to have this trick, so you don't actually see it very much.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Upsy daisy. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
That was pretty close. Oh wait, fuck.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
I meant to press the B button.
Type stuff.
This is gonna gold, that's really sad, because this was not very good. Actually, it was completely fine, but I missed the token frame, so the fact it's gonna gold by as much as it has when, like, that's... Yeah. Like a mouse. Yes, hello, Clicks, hello. What's up? I wish I had friends. Alright, hold on.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I hate those jumps. They're literally harder than 3 meter because, like, they last around as long as 3 meter, but there's just loads of swerving and shit. ASMR? No, I'm not cringe. Go to, like, Amaranth or whoever for that. In it, bruv.
Ouch!
Hear that guy in the background, bro? Shut the fuck up. Soft porn. Soft porn is epic. I don't know why I said that. Ban it. Also, what's up with the hearts afterwards as well? Also, I'm like nearly guaranteed to like beat these splits, by the way, because I have like over a minute in SCDA. And like I have like a minute and a half in SCDA, and like a minute of it was, not a minute, but like a lot of it was forgetting the 3 meter was a thing, so I just didn't do it. And then I had to like go back and do it, and then I accidentally blew up the fucking crate with Patrick's cartwheel, and like, yeah. Just a lot happened that will most likely not happen again. But even if that does happen again, as long as I just don't forget 3 meter, I'm automatically not losing as much time as last time. Wow, Sam is really cool. I'm so proud of you. Very proud indeed. Bro. Actually, I probably didn't even need that stack, honestly. It's probably fine. Actually, yeah, no, I was fine. Because of the fight at the end of BBBH, it would have been fine. So, nothing to worry about. Well, that's cool if you do, because, like, you're looking to get a 105, I think, right? But how long will this motivation last? That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Well, as long as you play long enough to get some PBs, I guess that's all that matters. Also, I was not supposed to do that. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. The fact that that golded.
Plankton is you.
Do you have a new desk? Okay, well that's good.
That wasn't so tough.
Good luck on your runs then. Yeah. I don't even force, like, a bunch of ads, so it's literally, like... I only have alerts from, like... 5 bits onwards, I think. But yeah, thank you for the singular bit.
Clear the road! I'm coming through!
Thank you, Lena. Also, what's up, Curtis? Maybe. Yeah, I have a shit ton of time save in SCDA, so I'm not stressing. My actual PB is 3459. Well, it was a 3430 something, except I missed SCDA end level token, and I didn't know that. Okay, so the lore is that I did 2 AWT runs, completely forgot about them until months later, until I found them on my hard drive, and I was like, what the fuck? How did I forget these? Why didn't I submit these? So I submitted them, they got verified, and I looked back at them at the 3430 whatever, like, weeks ago. And actually, like, 2 weeks ago or a week ago, and it missed SCDA end level, and I was like, bro, okay, well, that fucking explains why I didn't submit it then, Jesus Christ. So, yeah, my actual legitimate world record is a 3459. And after SCDA, I'm gonna be very minus on it. I'm gonna be, like, minus a minute and a half, probably. So, basically 33, like, I could get 33. My best possible times are fucking 32, for fuck's sake. Which I'm not expecting to get, but, like, still, is kind of funny. I think you were the one who verified this guy. That's the thing, though, with the category. It's literally, like... And with ETU and APL, they're all just, like... If you miss the token, it's so easy to just, like, not see that and just continue the run. They all have that problem. Although ETU and APL have it even worse because they two-frame, like, even more tokens. Lunch money. I don't remember how much lunch money I used to get, I can't remember. Yeah, that's sometimes how I'd notice, is like if I didn't unlock a moved. You know what's funny? In no pulse storage, if you don't have enough for bash, like, you literally only could have missed bounce, and if you don't have enough for slam, you could have only missed, sponge ball. With my route. $15, I didn't get that much, fucking hell. Sorry, I didn't realize we had a rich kid in the chat, fucking hell, bro. Yeah, so you saw how I missed, like, all the fucking BBBH jumps for the light, but then I get perfect 3 meters. Yeah, I didn't get that much, Lena. I don't remember how much I would get, but it was not 15 a week. I didn't need £3 a day, I would literally just get, like, a small bag of chips for, like, £1.50, the chippy. But I didn't do that, like, every day. Of course. Because I'm not fucking fat. Okay, who buys Tesco meal deals, bro? Oh, God damn it. Oh, I forgot. This split is like It's literally the same as the no pause storage run, except you can 2-frame the token, but my goal is literally slower than... I'm not risking it. I want this run to actually finish. I want the run to finish. Fuck, Dennis the Frogfish. Rock Slide now, though, Menace, City 8, Dennis, 4 scrolls. Also, of course, that happened. Uh-huh, yeah. Wow, okay. Yeah, this isn't, like, the worst fucking thing ever. Fuck off, man. That's so fucking bullshit. Anchovies. Don't like them. Too fishy. The fastest recoveries still lose like 8 seconds or something. It's fucking cringe. Like, Dennis is not hard, but when you fuck it up, you lose so much time. Even, like, the fastest recoveries, like, lose kind of a lot. And then, like, you still gotta get the 1 frame after, especially if your PB already got it. Yeah. Needless to say, though, the 32 is possible. I think that's the time I'm gonna have to go for until I'm satisfied. It's probably 32. Anchovies on top of cheese pizzas. Bro is literally fry.
To get to shelter.
All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
I like how the only ones who liked it were Fry and Zoidberg. The episode's just really good in general, honestly. It's really, really good.
I command you to kill him! That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
I just eat, like, the fish that I eat is literally just, like, cod and haddock, basically. Hashtag ad. It's funny, when you mentioned the Yogs cast earlier, I looked through the videos, and they have a video that has, like, surrounded by a bunch of over 100Ks, they have one that's, like, 46K, and it's like, we did this or that in insert video game here, hashtag ad, in the title. If it says hashtag ad, like, no one's clicking on that shit, bro. Also, I really like salty food, but... Like, I really, really like salty food, but, you know, I can get other really salty things, like salted popcorn or fucking bacon. Bacon's salty as fuck, bro. You don't even put any salt on it, and it still feels like it's about to destroy kidneys.
Destroy SpongeBob.
Really good, though.
That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that
Yeah, I like salty fries. Always put them on. You know, like, in KFC or wherever, they'll give you, like, salt packets. I'll literally, like, I usually, on, like, a few things of chicken and, like, a thing of chips, like, on the chips, I'll usually use, like, 2 packets of salt or something, and then on the chicken, I'll do, like, 2 to 3 packets of salt. Although I've cut down the salt on the chips to usually to 1.
I command you to kill him!
But yeah, the chicken's gotta have 2 because, like, the chicken's bigger, so you gotta, like... 1 salt for the whole thing. Jesus, bro. The chicken is so big. You need like 2 just for the chicken. And then you need 1 for the chips. I had spicy wings earlier, but home done, not KFC. Well, not homemade, it was frozen, but you know what I mean. It wasn't KFC. Also, just look at the token count, it is correct, so we're good. This actually will count. And this will be a recce by over a fucking minute, unless I get hit. And the run's really bad. Shit, that was close. Hooray, I think. Yeah, I think I have to get 32, honestly. Like, like if we go over that run, like, okay, these 2 were amazing. 3K was kind of trash. Another one was good. Dennis was average. Plank was average. BBBH was not even good. Junkyard was good. BoobTube was bad. Quite bad. Dennis was atrocious. And then Frogfish and Neptune were good. So, I think I gotta go for a 32. Because, like, after I get a good BBBH and Plank Gold, then my Sob will be, and a good 3K Gold, my Sob will literally be like... Let me think. Like 32:10, so I got like 49 seconds of leniency, which for a 33-minute category is pretty good in itself. It's just that the category is hard as hell. The early game is. The run gets so much easier after Plank. Well, after the BBBH gems. After the BBBH gems, the run becomes pretty trivial. Also, yeah, this is a world record by over a minute. I did not throw the Fruit Electric, I guitarred the buttons. Alright, hold on, Careful's being cringe to me in my server, so I gotta reply to him. Careful be like... Pippo, you fell off. You can't get a run. Why is the drawbridge going up? Do I need to reset the console for anything? I'm pretty fine. Also, thank you for the GGs. Every time I come back to this category, I always PB by like a lot.
Welcome.
Like... I remember back in the day thinking that 33 was, like, possible if you got, like, basically, like, almost a perfect run. Like, if you just play, like, absolutely, like, out of your mind. And, I played, like, that was not a good run. That was, like, 5.5 out of 10 run, probably. And I got a 33 4x. Not even just 4x, I didn't get 49, I got 43, so it was, like, a low 40. Fuck Sobble. You mean the Pokemon?
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
What's wrong with Sobble? I picked Grookey, bro.
Hey.
You know what sucks? Like, as more Pokemon get added and you don't care about Pokemon as much as you did when you were younger, you actually get to the point of just kind of forgetting who the starters are, which I could never do for the first 5 generations of starters. Could never forget them. But then I feel like ever since X and Y, Pokemon... I feel like Pokemon changed a little bit, but obviously it was still fun and good and stuff. But then, I don't know, just like... As more Pokemon get added, not only is it harder to remember their names in general, but like, dude, I don't know the name of like the vast majority of Gen 9 Pokemon. I seriously wouldn't be able to fucking tell you like more. I don't think I'd even be able to tell you the names of like confidently tell you the names of like 20% of them. I don't even know. I have no idea how many Pokemon were added. No clue what anywhere near the number is. I have no idea. I like Tinkaton and Clodsire and some others. I found them too latte. I have to do it on GameCube because my PS2 is being cringe with the USB loader. Little family. Yeah. I like a couple of the future and past Pokemon, like, Sandy Sharks. It's kind of cool. I like Sandy Sharks. And, Great Tusk. He's cool, too.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You know what my favorite thing about Gen 9 probably is like the music is really fucking good. If I remember correctly, I think it's the gym music in particular that's like super good.
Waiting to happen. Whoa! There's a freshman.
Bowling into it. It probably saves like a frame, but yeah. That I don't remember exactly when that clip was discovered. Probably either 2019 or 2020. What, dude? Didn't I have? No. I had 2 health. It said I had 2 health. That's fucking. Oh wait, that's fast, right? Is that fast?
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Okay, well, first of all, it said I had 2 health, not 1, but... Huh. It loses time because you have too much health for this.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Well, I mean, as long as I didn't really lose anything notable, then I guess it's fine. Nah, you gotta die so you can go to bounce. Oh wait, you already picked up... I just realized you already picked up Bungie, so actually maybe. I didn't think of it. Honestly, I don't know. Mindy Stare. That's why you restart the console. What, even with the slow deaths guy?
I'm not feeling like anyone knows what this.
This plate.
Well, you have to sit through the entire token animation and then go into the thing, and then go into the cacti and then die. So I feel like even with the fast animation... Then what are you talking about? Oh, no, no one gives a fuck about that, bro. No one's doing that. Curtis was asking me if, like... okay, so how come when I did it on stream before, like, I literally spent, like, 3 hours of the stream, like, trying to make it work, and then when it finally... Well, because there's no pause storage, when it finally did work, it was all for fucking nothing. But yeah, the point is, I literally took hours to get it to work one time. So it's not a thing of you just stand in the spot and it works. I'm not adding, like, another, like, reset-heavy element to already, like, probably the most reset-heavy category in the game. Immediately after when the super mega reset-heavy stuff would finally stop. That's the reason why I didn't add the fucking Patrick damage boost in Monster, because that's when, in ETU and APL, or actually, yeah, in APL, because, like, that was when the run finally got easier. I was not, like, adding shit in that segment.
Upsy daisy. Ow!
For my purposes, it would be faster to two-frame the token, I think. Well, yeah, because, like, I can kill the category, because, like, I still got runs that are so good that you'd have to implement those strats to try and beat it. And you'd still need a good run anyway with those strats. I'd say that's killing it. Wow, this game is really fair, actually. Like, I still kill no pause storage, even with the new time saves that exists now. Even with floating block damage boost, even with the Neptune thing, and even with the 3k thing, even if I could guarantee that I'd get those things 100% of the time, I would not go back to no pause storage, because I still killed it.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
I need, like, even if I could get those 100% of the time, I'd still want another, like, 10 seconds of time save, probably. And even then, it would take weeks to PB.
Welcome.
And, in addition, my goal was not to kill the extensions categories, but rather get really good, solid times in them. I wasn't looking to kill them like I was to kill the categories on main, because these categories are way more toxic, way more reset heavy, and no one cares about them. So I can secure my position, even with just 8 out of 10 runs, I can literally just, like, that's just very good, but I can still solidify my place for literally years and years, as long as, like, nothing drastic happens. Well, if I could guarantee to get Weenie out of bounds every single time with a maximum time save, then it'd be up for consideration. But, I mean, to even get Weenie out of bounds and fucking at the very least break even with it, like, that shit has like a 10% consistency overall, probably, after grinding it. So that is to say it's not RTA viable. The only time you should ever do it in its current state is if the run is pretty much dead in Frogfish and you're going for Reki. If the run is, like, pretty much dead, because the best possible time is only, like, it only gives you, like, half a second of leniency or something, so it's pretty much dead, then, yeah, there's no reason not to go for Weenie out of bounds, then. Speaking of which, I kind of want to do Frogfish for the rest of the stream, because there's only, yeah, voice crack, there's only like an hour left. So maybe. Because I don't want to do 6-hour Frogfish streams, but I gotta, like, fit it in somewhere. The only thing is, obviously, I haven't done Sandwich Out of Bounds in a while. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Every time Latte adds, like, a mod, like a level to, like, the practice mod, like, the loads just get that little bit slower. And you can, like, tell. I remember when this was, like, one of the only things, it was, like, one of, like, 3 things on here. And the loads were, like, not instant, but, like, God, they were really fast. Like, half a second at most, but now it's, like, a second, I think. So I do think the loading times are, like, attributed to, like, the file size of the game, even in levels that, like, for example, if you deleted, like, Sunday from existence, then Gesk probably has faster loads. I think everything would have faster loads. So, you know what my idea, like, because what I said that my idea was with the movie, if we ever allowed hard drive, I said that my idea was, to, like, let us delete the beginning FMVs so that we could, like, do runs much faster. But the problem is that it would, like, almost definitely make the loads faster than what is, like, even supposed to be possible to hide. But then if everybody does it, because you should, because it's objectively good to do that at that point, then it's like, you know. Yeah, the music is pretty fat. So we got rid of it. Pretty large specimen. Frog piss.
Oh, people, I fucking love Frogfish.
My sob is annoyingly close to 1339, but I fed it off, so.
Welcome.
And by that, I mean all my golds are really good. Actually, I don't know if my BBBH gold has fast endings, so I could probably get it, actually. So in this, I'm looking for, like, a 46 or a 47. 13, 47, 46. So I think if I just match my PB, and then just don't choke in Weenie and Frogfish like I did in my PB, then I'm pretty sure I'm good.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Damn, that was already fast. I remember when I got my first ever 106 no-choose. We've really come a long way. Back in the day, funnily enough, right, back in the day when we used to split on Token Touch, I actually got the first 106 no-choose back then, Token Touch. I was pretty proud of that. That was before I was a Reki holder. I had, like, I remember, like... I don't remember what time I had, but it was 1:30 something. Probably like 1:33 or something. No. Not one bit. I do remember 108 being cracked no cheese, yeah. Like, with buffers, I think that's what it started out as, like 109, 108 no cheeses. But then, like, truck skip and just, like, you know, getting good kind of helps, and the flower jump. Movie lives on.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I was on and off with movie before, but if we're talking about my return until world record, I returned in October 2017 and I played very consistently until I got record in July of 2018. Wow, this is actually really good. Wasn't this my first attempt? I think it was. Wow. This run's really good.
SpongeBob.
Because, like, the best part of my run was definitely, like, no cheese and depression, and I'm ahead. And then I believe the mistakes were I tried to upgrade Slam and Weenie. I think, I stood too far back from, like, the tongue and frogfish. And, I don't think I got wood and rubber dub, and, well, although that's really minor. And I think I ledge grabbed in 3K, which I think loses, like, 2 seconds, because I also got a slightly slower cycle with the buttons, I think. So, yeah. I think that happened in that run. It might have been another run, but I think it was this PB. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's cool, Curtis. That's what I did. I was going through every, you know, I did Gen 1, then Gen 2, then Gen 3. I was going in order. After Black and White 1, I just, like, I was too burnt out. I didn't want to do Black and White 2. And then I stopped my journey of just doing all the Pokemon games. Which is annoying, because I've only ever beaten Pokemon X and Y once. I want to beat them again. Same with Sun and Moon. I only beat them once. And, obviously, Gen 8 and 9, because, like, they're more recent. Of course, I stopped it in the last game, where I actually have beaten it, like, several times. Like, bruh. Although I have beaten Black and White 2, like, twice, but still, that's, like, hardly anything. Nice. Is your favorite version Pokemon Mr. Black or Mr. White? We blow up Malaysia.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh. I thought you said, okay. Well. That is also cool, because it's le good. Le good. Alright, well that's unfortunate. That was not a good sandwich driving.
Plankton is...
Ow!
I piss on your campfire.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
I like how manlies will never be an issue in frogfish. I already have enough, and I have purposely avoided some in depression. Yeah, no, they never will unless we find a way to just go out of bounds immediately and sandwich driving to the end, and this somehow works, and we just skip, like, everything. That's, like, literally the only way. Oh, fuck, I forgot to practice rub-a-dub skip.
Oh well, rub-a-dub skip is a very reliable and consistent trick, and it will work.
I trust it.
Be sure not to touch these.
Don't ledge
or
grab.
you'll get hurt.
I hate you so much. Alright, whatever. Probably, like, roughly tied with the split anyway.
Hurt you, evil radio tower.
Yo, Mr. White, check out this frogfish run. I'm on world record pace. How the fuck did that gold? Because I forgot to upgrade car wheel. Actually, that would actually make a lot of sense now that I think about it. Alright, well, I have a backup anyway. I believe you can actually upgrade in rub-a-dub and not lag spike, although I only tried in rub-a-dub 2. The trampoline might give you a lag spike potentially. So we'll try now. No lag spike, please. That doesn't give a lag spike somehow. I mean, whatever you say, bro. So that's like the backup if you forget to upgrade in thingy. I'm still minus. Shit.
You have to get.
I missed the jump. Alright, I don't need weenie out of bounds.
The gates are locked.
Bang bang is what happened to me last week. You trying to say something?
I meant to drive right through that wall.
I think you in it, bruv. Also, I don't know how good my weenie gold is here, so all frogfish. I just don't know, so maybe I can gold them, maybe I won't. Who knows? Weenie is so fucking long for, like, such a short category. We gotta find a way to fucking... And no, not weenie out of bounds. We gotta find a good way to decrease wenie's length. The second longest split is literally 3K, and it's like 2 minutes long. Actually, no, it's sandwich driving then. It's sandwich driving. And you can get 240, so... Decreasing the length of a weenie, isn't that what HRT does? Wow, okay. That would only happen in frogfish.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
I don't know how much I lost, so I don't know if it's possible.
Anyone know?
Oh my god, it's not possible, is it? How did I lose that much? I gotta play really risky, obviously, to like just even have a chance. And even then, we don't do milliseconds, so I don't even think it's like. Yeah. But you know, I'll try.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Good job, Patrick. I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Watch out for the crow.
Okay, well, I mean, I split early, so I think it was actually like minus 0.0 or plus 0.1 or something. I think. So, yeah.
Patrick, step on it.
I ain't even gold. I thought it was a pretty good frogfish, but I ain't gold.
Great. Jump for it, Patrick.
And so, the hideous creature was vanquished by an even more hideous creature, coming from the deep ocean trench.
Well, we lost our car again.
Never mind the car. Where's the road?
There's the road on the other side of the deep, dark, dangerous, monster-infested trench. Oh.
After gulping, SpongeBob and Patrick decided to throw in the towel. Luckily,
These cutscenes, like, some of them look like, well, just straight rips from the movie, but then some are, like, pretty rough.
Plankton had transformed Bikini Bottom into Planktopolis. The sight of their city convinced our heroes to continue on to Shell City. So, in order to become men, they cried like little babies. But
Dude, this cutscene goes on for fucking forever.
with no time to lose, Princess Mindy
It goes on for longer than the Neptune one.
and our heroes quickly became men and marched toward the treacherous trench.
That was a goofy-ass sound effect. Alright, well now I gotta do skydive, of course, because I already made it all the way over here.
To get to Shell.
God, oh my god. Pippa, why don't you do skydive in the time challenges? Pippa, why don't you do skydive in the time challenges? Pippa, why don't you do... There we go. Frogfish has no click split. Yeah, so I don't even think that actually PB'd, and I don't want to skip split, so the way that we're gonna do this is that it was like, I'll just guess, I had like a 204 or something, and then I had like a fucking 50.5, and then, yeah, it seems about right. So really quick, I can rank these splits, because obviously by Frogfish standards, I can say that Sandwich Driving was a B. The 3K was like an A. And then, S. And this is like A. And then this was C. And then this was like S. And then, yeah, there we go. Pipple Where? Yeah.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Why are you talking that smack, Lena?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Please do not. Papa Peepo the cat.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy! Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager.
When you miss easy trick. I'm so mad. I better never miss his trick again. He will miss his trick next stream.
Welcome.
Michael's a big boy.
Never fear,
That is to say he's
citizens of Bikini
fat.
Bottom. The manager is here.
Bella is like all muscle, and she got a haircut recently, so she looks fat when she's not.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Michael is a twink. Okay. Whatever you say, Lena. Dude, I have like 500 phone notifications. I'm trying to...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
And so are you. I'm not a twink.
Here.
I'm closer to overweight than underweight. Like, I'm not a twink.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Twinks are like pretty skinny.
Short slide
They're kind of
from
lanky.
well, not
And like their voices might potentially be like more, you know,
job for.
well, not as deep pitched as this, and also they have like no muscle strength.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
What's that one? I don't know if I'm getting the quote exactly, but you know the one where it's like, "I'll throw rocks at your window, you dumb whore."
Whoa!
That's me after Lena calls me a twink. My favorite thing about Creek. Clearly not getting the 2-frame, but you have to go for it anyway, and then it doesn't work, and then you're surprised that it doesn't work. Especially can't go for a 2-pulls in this category, especially, but I don't even do that shit most of the time in, like, no-pulls storage.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, that was one time. And also, it clearly shouldn't have worked.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It like, knew that I reset, so it just decided to extend itself to a fucking, like, 4-frame. Like, that absolutely should not have worked.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. I think I've gone insane because I thought it said my phone was charging even though the charger has been plugged in for a while, but now I think I was just going insane.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Okay. I love how Frogfish is just like that one category like in the corner that's just like kind of like forced to acknowledge. But again, I'm not doing a 6-hour stream on Frogfish. It was always gonna be like, you know, like at least like with like 2 hours left to stream or something at least, or I mean, well, at most technically. That I would even consider.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But like this is usually when I start like playing hacks, although I gotta slow down a little bit because Pit of 100 Trials was a huge one, but I also a little before that I also played another hack, so I gotta like slow down. I have 3 movie hacks left and like 4 battle hacks I think, or maybe 5. And I know somebody released a hack, like I think it was like yesterday or the day before, but it said 1.0, so I'm kind of just expecting updates. I want to play the hacks, like, when they're, like, in a good, like, you know. Because with a 1.0, there could be major issues without the person realizing, but if it's, like, 1.1, 1.2, there's a very high chance anything that was a major got fixed. Because it's unlikely for any major things to be lurking. At that point, it'd be minor shit. Although I know people are gonna be making like Halloween mods and shit again because it's October, but I have no idea like if there'll be. I mean, there was quite a lot last time. I don't know if there'll be as many this time. Who knows? Oh wait, I forgot about that hack. Wait, I forgot that that was the one that I was thinking of. I was sold it was 1.0. Isn't it just a texture hack? Not really anything else.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Yeah, that's not worth like playing. Then, like for my stream, I need like custom levels and shit. Especially if it's a full game hack. I mean, Jesus. Yeah, so the mods in question that I can play are Pumpkin Graveyard, Random Slide Level, TikTok Clock, Toxic Cave, and Villain's Lair for battle. And I definitely, I need to play Pumpkin Graveyard this month. It only makes sense.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
And then I can't I think for movie, it was A Crate Time. Get the Crown, Save the Town, and Mr. Krabs, and I cannot remember the third one at the top of my head. But yeah, there's an imbalance of battle and movie hacks, so I gotta keep playing battle hacks. The last, like, 2 or 3 hacks I played them in battle hacks. Floating Block Nightmare, that's what it's called.
Hey.
Actually, no, I can't continue that. It's Frogfish. Bro, stop getting poor storage.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, we get the crown, save the town of Mr. Krabs. I think there's been updates from because there was an update for it. I then rebuilt the ISO, and then I think after that it was another update. So even the version I currently have on hand isn't like the most up-to-date version. And I have no idea if I think it was Milkman who made it. I don't know if Milkman wants to like update it even more. Okay. In that case, I'll download it again, and hopefully that'll be the last time.
Hey.
Isn't a beagle a dog?
I'd like to wake up now.
I've heard that the mod is good. I want to keep playing battle mods, though, until I have at least 3 left. So, I think I gotta play, like, 2 more, and Pumpkin Graveyard only makes it. And then, it doesn't, I thought I died. It doesn't matter that much then, because...
Welcome.
Because more mods will come out for the next challenge.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
One of the pop-ups I get on any wave is fucking beagle fights. That doesn't sound too good. Have you ever used Kiss Anime, I think it was called? It was really popular back in the day. Also, bagels are good. Sometimes when Jam is back, we get bagels sometimes. Like a pack of 5, and then I'll eat like 3, Jam will eat 2. Okay, so Kiss Anime was extremely popular. Probably the most popular one, like, ever at the time. And basically, they started forcing you to disable your ad block to be able to watch the anime, and then it absolutely fucking fell off, and I don't think it ever recovered. I don't even know if it's still around. Oh, it is, too. It is still around. But the damage is probably done. Well, I don't know if they still force you to, like, disable ad block. But literally, like, why would you stick with this site, then, if you could literally just go to any other site? Those sites have other features, too, like having thumbnails for the episodes, which could potentially have a spoiler, but honestly, a lot of the time, it just helps you be like, oh, yeah, like... I haven't seen this episode yet, so I can click on it, you know? So iPie, you like putting hot wieners in your mouth, is what you tell me.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Welcome back, bro. Shut up.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Class is always boring.
Just another day.
Now, if I was the professor and the subject was movie, that'd be a different story.
Okay, class, today we're gonna learn about, the history of, Monster Skip. So that's pretty cool. Now, class, who can tell me who found Monster Skip?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Choking on hot wieners.
Excitement, adventure. Just
You need to be
another
put down,
day
bro.
of a manager.
Well, actually, no. You can finish movie mashup and then we'll put you down. Actually, no. You gotta finish movie mashup, then I will review it. I'll play it on stream and review it, and then I'll tell you what I think about it, and then
The room's
then you can get
spinning,
put down.
just me. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Speaking of, how many tokens have you done?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
55, damn bitch. Damn bitch. Yeah, I'm doing Frogfish because I'm not gonna do 6-hour long streams of Frogfish, so this shit's gotta be done, like, towards the end of streams. Like, in the last, like, hour to an hour and a half, you know? And on the literal very first attempt, I, like, tied my PB. The first attempt. And I would have PB'd, but I fucking got a really bad bonking weenie that I, like, is, like, the kind of mistake you don't normally make. Which means I won't make it again, which means PB soon, hopefully. It's taking a bit long because there's something in it that is fucked. Fair enough. When is the sandwich not fucked? But yeah, nah, I mean, that's... Obviously, I mean... Patience. Patience.
Jumping, jumper, jump.
Fuck you. Wow. Fucking cancer game, bro. I pressed down. This is not the Shaw menu. I would like to think that this thing doesn't have 500 million fucking hours of delay.
Welcome. Never fear,
You're trying your
good
best.
citizens of Bikini
I
Bottom.
know you
The
are.
manager is here.
And I believe in you to finish the hack and stuff.
Excitement,
Are you doing anything for this this month's modding challenge?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing. We're men. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Just quit your job.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa, can't swim.
You know that meme of the guys on the bus, and then one of them was like, unemployed people, and then the other one was like, people who work? And they're both, like, depressed. Yeah. Got the bullshit double jump.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. These just ooze macho.
Trans people can double jump.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Can't swim!
Will I get out of Chocolate Creek Hell? Let's find out. I mean, that looked good to me. Thank you. Chocolate Creek never ends except for this run. Temporarily stops, kind of true. I kind of miss doing ETU depression because, like, depression's honestly, like, faster and way easier to... Going back to this is painful. Okay, that might not have worked. Let me see now. A no reset. Well, I mean, you kind of have a point, but my counterpoint to that is that you fell off, and I fell on, so...
Welcome.
See what I'm saying, yeah?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
You fell off.
Welcome.
I didn't fall off. In fact, I fell on, which means it's like the opposite of falling off.
Fear, good citizens of
Like a
Bikini Bottom.
boss.
The manager is here.
And in 5 years' time, they'll be like, remember that crow guy? He fell off like a boss. Or alternatively, oh, you remember that crow guy? No, I don't. Like a boss. You, sir, have officially been roasted by Purple Foundation Nation Station. How does that make you feel?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day.
Yes, you will, bro. You play Nicktoons games. You'll be remembered in the Nicktoons community.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh wait, no, I missed truck skip account. If I don't get past the tree and with truck skip, I'm gonna lose upwards of like a second, so I can't risk it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to... well,
Yeah, I said that, you'll be remembered in the Nicktoons community, and I will remember you in my chat.
we're men. A manager is always...
Thank you, Zoe. The run was pretty bad, but I'll just beat it tomorrow.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for 32 in that category. I'm thinking 32.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
110.
No! Can't swim!
I forgot to grab the warp. Wait, I have a better idea actually. Latte, are you here?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Can you see if there's any way to avoid the checkpoint for the start of Creek so that we can, like, die on top of the token and just spawn back at, like, the Creek warp and save a bunch of time?
Welcome.
Because if that works, that'd probably save a lot.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Yeah, like, so, instead of grabbing the warp, you just, like, avoid the Creek starting warp, if you even can.
just another
And then you can set up a death on top of the token. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but you can set up a death. And then, when you respawn, you'll be, like, at the Creek bit. Not the beginning of Creek, you'll be, like, where you are when you warp to Creek, I think, roughly. Which means that you'll skip,
fear, good citizens
well,
of Bikini Bottom.
you'll skip a load and walking, maybe like a second and a half of walking to grab the warp.
Excitement, adventure. Just another
So I think it's
day in
save
the life
time.
of a manager.
If you could do it, if it works, then you could it would definitely save time. Well, okay, not definitely, but I think it would.
Slide from
So
manager to, well,
maybe it could even be easier than two framing the fucking token at least, even if it breaks even.
manager.
That'd be pretty cool.
Love opening presents.
Calling you a femboy and sending meow and poggies. That's average chat message though.
This is a job for a manager.
That's my favorite line.
Oh, that's a nasty no choose. Whatever. I'll continue the runs. I'm crazy.
I'd like to wake up
Checkpoint trigger too fat. Covers entire hallway, damn. My idea was good, though. My favorite one. Let's get another one.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Oh my god, I love that one too, though. That one's gotta be in my top 5. It's really good.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Dude, the Among Us guy, the Stop Posting Among Us, he made a sequel video recently, and he said that he's now fucking married and has kids. And he's still screaming his head off about Among Us. Well, I don't know if he has a wife, but he said he has a family, so, yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
What?
Welcome.
Oh, I meant to put meme archive. What the fuck did I... What did I... Okay, can someone do meme archive 175 to see if it, like, actually did anything?
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
It just picked a random one from the list and just fucking...
Well, not
Okay.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. This is a job for...
Yeah, I meant to put meme archive.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, so it literally just duplicated a meme. Maybe that's how it happened before. Do you remember when I had to get Fireball in?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
Rookie mistake. I don't know, man. I just can't read. I don't know. I tried my best.
My mom always said,
Like, that Burger King story is old as fuck, but it is true. Like, that did happen. Fucking dickhead, asshole, fucking bitch, fuck.
macho stuff.
Is she like... Oh, but I was supposed to have this. No, you weren't.
Kill yourself!
He is so lucky I don't go on 4chan, or else I would have wrote the story on 4chan and called him a Ouija and doxed him. Like a boss. Well, I only went to Burger King so I could use the fucking coupon. Fireball, I accidentally did archive meme instead of meme archive, and it just randomly duplicated a meme. So, can you please remove 175? I think that's, yeah, that's pretty sure that's the right one.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Sub Quirty.
Manager is
Yeah, that Burger King in particular, I don't even think it exists anymore, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, Burger King, le bad. 175.
Hey.
Yeah, but my parents like Burger King, so sometimes, like, when we go somewhere, they will only go to Burger King, so I'm like, alright, I might as well just go to Burger King then. Because they're going to Burger King, and then it's always like, but McDonald's food quality is bad. It's like, yeah, but Burger King's like fucking double the price, that's why. Burger King's cost so much for the three of us, just to even have, like, basically snack-like things. It's actually cheaper to go to fucking Weatherspoons, bro. That sounds good, Crow. I just air fried a bunch of chicken wings today. It was pretty good.
welcome.
How am I gaslighting?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
And do shit, bro. All I've done is play fucking... None of these seem duplicated. Well then, I mean, Aseta added entry 175.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I was right and Latte was wrong. Let's go, boys. Anyway, thank you, iPie. Yeah, Chrono Wars, bro. See you around. Bye-bye. I mean, I'll be live for a few more minutes anyway. Because I started late, my recording is 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 41 seconds.
Never fear, good citizens of
So,
Bikini Bottom.
in a sec, it'll be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It'll be, well, I can't check because I'll be doing truck skip in the middle of it, but it's like right like now, pretty much, probably.
Day in the life of a
Bunch of
manager.
5s. And now it's 5:56. 4 more minutes of movie attempts. Holy shit, bro. I can't wait for the very last attempt to get going, and then it dies in weenie.
Welcome.
This is she, like, average attempt when you don't want to do runs anymore.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
No, okay, that was back when I thought I was like 5'4". I'm not 5'4". No. That was a misunderstanding. I just assumed I hadn't grown in years, so I just said I was 5'4". Jam was literally... Dude, Jam always purposely says things to make me look bad. In my chat, he's actually like...
A manager is always prepared.
Jam was literally like...
Manliness is next to managerliness.
I forgot what he was like, but he was saying so. Oh yeah, he was like, I'm like 5'8", so he's like 5'3" or 4. I was like, fuck off, bro. He's like 5'10". No fucking way, he's fucking 5'8", bro. Opinion on Burger King, I prefer the nuggets and fries, but if I want anything else, then yeah, go to McDonald's. Also, the fries and the nuggets cost more in Burger King. The nuggets are like £1 more. UK McDonald's fries are pale and floppy, and most of the time they come out lukewarm, whereas Burger King's are always like stiff yellow and crispy, so that's why I prefer them, because the UK McDonald's ones are fucking bad.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
It didn't delete anything from memes, but because of the lack of number, it just picked a random meme and added it to the archive. Yeah, I assume that's what happened. But yeah, thank you for patching it up for me. And I'll look at the pin. I didn't know you added it to the pin message, so I'll check that next time.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I don't know what
Nothing
Surge
in
is.
the life of a manager.
Dude, I cannot get truck skip. Holy shit. Don't fear, though. There is a minute and... Well, actually, hold on. There's exactly 1 minute left. So that's like 2 truck skip attempts. Which will take us to attempt 880. Like, by the time I'm done, which is a nice rounded number. Works out. Everybody's happy.
The manager is here.
That's surprising. Here, they taste, like, way less processed than McDonald's. Not even funny. They taste so much less processed that in comparison, they taste not processed at all. But, which obviously they are still pretty processed, but like just McDonald's ones are like taken to the extreme.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
%95% Catboy when I'm done with it. Not if I kill you.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
I see. Yeah, I'll do one more run. Yeah, we don't have that. I think Taco Bell in America has like some cool drinks and shit. We have Taco Bell, but we don't have the cool drinks.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, we don't have that. I'm not even joking. The most like.
Just another day.
Okay, the UK Taco Bell is so lacking that the best drink that they have there is literally a bottle of Mountain Dew Zero. Not a joke. Anyway, I'm going offline now because 6 hours and Frogfish is bad and 880 attempts. Fucking hell, I'm tired.
I don't know.
I might start working on my script tonight, I'm not sure. I played Plants vs. Zombies like in one sitting yesterday. It took 6 hours and I'm really fucking burnt out from it still. But I might do the script writing tonight, and then on my next day off I might play through the whole console version, maybe, I'm not sure. Although by the time I'm done with the video, I think I'll fucking hate Plants vs. Zombies. Hello Trex, I'm going offline now though, so yeah. Okay, thank you. I'll see you. See you tomorrow and Thursday, and then I'm taking Friday off, and then I'm stream Saturday and Sunday. Sunday will be GameCube Dutch upgradeless D-pad 100%. So yeah. All right, bye bye now. Oh wait. You remember earlier when I said there was a cereal? I complained like, oh, my parents keep buying cereals when I want to stop eating as much stuff. They so first it was Kit Kat cereal. I remember now because I posted it in my server. We have s'mores cereal, and it's not American, but it's based... Like, there was an aisle of American products, which is, US-type products made in the UK. So, I have s'mores cereal. I might try it out tonight, maybe. If I do, then I'll let you know how it is in my server. Okay, now goodbye. Fucking Iceland or something, I don't know. Okay, bye!